I'm going to go outside and show these people snow. I'm being a fucking tank top. They're going to think I'm nuts. I'm putting my bed frame together. We have snow. Just hang on. We got flurries. I am putting together my bed frame for my adjustable bed. See, like this is what it will look like. Yes. Hi. We'll wait for everybody to come over, and then we'll go outside while I'm in my tank top, and I'll show you how us people in Alaska do it when it's snowing in our tank tops. Okay. Oof. I will have one good night of sleep. It's going good. We got some snow flurries. You wanna go outside and see snow flurries? It's literal flurries, but hey, it's the first ones I've seen. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're starting to form on the rail. It was flurrying a little bit better outside. You can see it. You can see the snow clouds too. It's a little better snow, a little bit harder. That's for sure. There was more flurries when he came home. It's definitely it's only 9 o'clock, so it'll get colder out tonight, and hopefully more snow. Like a lot more snow. There's inches up in Fairbanks. I am feeling. Oh, it's chilly. Like you can feel it when you walk out there. You can smell the snow. You know what I mean? You know that smell. Damn. Thank God Possessed didn't order one of these beds, or she'd be out here. I don't know what happened to that woman, y'all. You should have. Oh boy, she literally hopped online to go on and talk shit about Train's kid. Yeah, she did. She did. She literally was doing nothing. I woke up again. I just keep waking up to this shit. I woke up again. Got back from work to attempt to get my roommate, but the ambulance had other plans for him at work. And I come home and this shit show's going on. And she's literally live. And then I opened up my phone to go live on here, and somebody's already made videos about her with the stupid what does she have on her head? Hi Jen, you want to come up? You want to come up? We need to talk about this behavior. Because you were dead on about that, what you were saying.
I don't know if I'm a mod on this thing. I don't know if it matters to you or not, but
It
this is my
does.
backup.
Let me make sure. There we go. No, you were 100% correct right before we hopped off when you were saying about the about who hurt you. You know what I mean? There's a lot of hurt and pain in that young lady. But I'm just trying to figure out why we attack in children.
And we can see it. If one of the things, and this I think was one of the things I respected about you from early on, was if we just don't look at them, don't focus on the emotion, don't focus on what they're doing, but try to look behind that,
Mm-hmm.
why they're doing what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? And you used to say
Yep.
that in your lives sometimes about the not reacting with emotions. Look at because emotions are just outward expression of what's really going on, right? And that's what we look
Facts.
at. I mean, if we sit down and try to analyze it, that it has to be because of her mom and the dad situation and where she's been and all that stuff. And listen, I get it. People that are in recovery and want to do the 12-step program and yada yada, I get it. I mean, it works if you work at it. But I don't think that covers everything else, all of the other trauma.
Yeah.
That recovery and those 12 steps are based on, forgiving people that hurt you and righting your wrongs and when you were in active addiction.
Yes.
You still
And that's
have
a
to
big
take
one.
care of all the trauma that caused you to be in that addiction.
And all of the trauma that you caused other people. It doesn't give you a free pass for what you have done to others. And
Exactly.
that's what I think she is expecting, is this free pass for her behavior. Train is owning her shit. You know what I mean? I hear her. I would have never even entertained that conversation with her, I don't think, because you can't talk to her, right? There's just no conversing with her. It's badger, 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 bully, bully, bully. You're going to do what I say, and that's all there is to it with her. I could never have a conversation with her, and I would have exited that one way. Leave chat. Like, bye, bye. I'm just not even going to do that with her. But with Missy, her and I had been conversing back and forth for a few weeks on Reddit, civilly. You know what I mean? Civilly, leading into all of this. And when I began to see that Train wasn't as bad as she had been, I was like, I can work with this. You know what I mean? This is workable. You can't work with her. Look at her.
Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
And they're like all of these people who are riding hard. When I was going to sleep this afternoon and you had A Precious Country in your comments. I'm like, oh hell. But it's just like the way you handled it. It's like I said what I said and I'm done talking about it. You know what I mean? But that girl will go back and forth all day about it.
That it's because it's I don't know, it's self-confidence. It's like, I'm going to say what I need to say. I'll give you the opportunity to say what you feel you need to say. And either we discuss it like adults or you go your way, I'll go my way, and I'm done. I'm not going to be on here going back and forth and arguing, calling people names and, body shaming and shitting on people. I'm just not.
And that's
Like,
another
what
thing
does it
with the body
accomplish?
shaming. That was a big thing. So what? You don't like the body shaming, but you come out here and do it. It's like it's the hypocrisy for me. If you don't want
Right.
somebody talking about your body, talking about your teeth, talking about whatever, your failed mommy makeover on care credit, whatever, the wish version, I don't care. Don't come out here and talk shit on people and then just expect that they're not going to dish it back to you. You
And
don't get to it.
you don't get to dictate how long they do it.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
because you
there's
only
also
did it
that.
for just because you only did it for a day or two, shit on somebody for a day or two or three, and they decide to do it to you for 2 or 3 weeks, you don't get to dictate because you hurt them first. So
And you
you
know
don't
what?
get to dictate how much it takes for them to get over that hurt.
There is my steroid clobetasol cream up in the cupboard on the far right mirror. Yeah, it's the same thing. Use that. Sorry.
Look, I
She's
wasn't
looking
looking at
for
the screen. I wasn't looking at the screen. I hear you start talking about steroid cream. I'm like, what the hell? And then I looked and
talking to
saw
my
you was talking
roommate.
to the roommate. Yeah.
He's got the nicotine patches and they're irritating the skin. You know how it is when we get old.
Yeah, don't remind me.
I'm just proud of him for quitting smoking because he was one of those like he would be yellow fingertip old man in the hospital like that would come visit like yeah. Hush, it's true. I am proud of him though. He was a heavy, heavy smoker. So I'll fully support using some of my steroid cream for irritation on the skin.
And that's hard as shit to get
It
over.
is. It is. And it's just you guys have been very supportive in these comments to Missy, to Train, and even to Joe. Some of you have tried. You have tried. Some of you have tried to talk her into making better decisions and maybe getting off of live and not doing this. I've seen it. I've seen it. You are not responsible for somebody else's actions. They alone are responsible. And the only person I don't hear taking any responsibility is her. It's everybody else's fault. Blah, blah. It's everybody else's fault. Nan, it's everybody else's fault. Nobody over
Exactly.
there will own any specific thing that they did. Nan's very general when she talks about, shit she's been involved in. Very generalized. But they will not own anything specific. Never. I have yet to hear one time. Even with the shit that she got into with you, it was your fault. I remember that day.
Well, one of the things when they was live yesterday, and Brittany was in the box, and I guess this is what gets under my skin the most. They were in that box talking about calling Train long neck, and saying different body
Yeah.
shaming stuff about Train, but then whenever they say Train or Missy, whoever it was, says something about Joe's stretch marks, Brittany wants to make the comment about y'all over there body shaming. Like you're sitting in a box when 10 minutes ago the same people you're sitting in the box with was just body shaming people. Don't correct somebody else.
Yep. It's okay. Do as I say, not as I do. We're old enough to remember that phrase, right?
Right.
Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. Um, and that's what these girls like. They are, and the only thing that they're trying to do is to get a rise out of Missy, get a rise out of Train, because every day it's the same thing. They have nothing new. Nothing new. I have had people try to approach me to drag up old shit. You got Amelia posting things. If you want to know what Wendy or Miranda said, just get a hold of me. Girl, you can keep it. I don't want it. And anybody who does is literally just looking for problems, right? If you want to close Pandora's box and leave the past closed, it has to stay closed. She doesn't want any of that. She literally wants it to be this fucking shit show.
It does because it's bringing her numbers. It's bringing her numbers.
Yep.
Clicks.
And I don't even know if they're good clicks. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of
That's
people have bailed.
that's what I
A
was saying the
lot.
other day. I don't even remember. It might have been Kelly. I don't remember. I was talking to somebody. I don't even remember who it was the other day. And that's what I was saying. Like, you're on here because you're wanting the clicks and the views because everybody's wanting to follow the drama. But then that's the only reason they're following you. So when you no longer have drama, they're not going to be clicking and viewing anymore.
So if we don't give them the drama, like there's going to have to be an end date. You know what I mean? Like we have to stop it sometime. And I understand Missy's just fucking over it. It's her husband's job being attacked. It's all of the things. Um, but at a certain point, we just have to stop and just pay no attention to the man behind the curtain over there. You know what I mean? Because they're never going to stop as long as we continue to react to the same shit. Because there is nothing new at this point. I have heard nothing new since the day that she opened her mouth to do all this. What, 2.5, 3 weeks ago now? Um, if we stop and quit providing them the content, they don't have anything anymore. It's gone.
Stop reacting to it.
Stop. You have
But I
to
was
stop.
telling
And
Missy
that's where I
tonight.
was at.
She was trying to find up the code, the penal code or whatever. And I got in the box and said, Missy, I said, stop.
Yeah.
And she's like, for what? Like you could tell, like she was looking like, why is Jen coming in here fussing at me? Like, stop. You've defended it. You've explained it. And the people that support you, they know. We get it. We know. Stop
And we
defending it.
all do. And even people who were once your enemies at one time support you. You know what I mean? Like, Who would have, like, how many people are still logging onto the app going, wait, Train, Missy, and RT all in the same box? What the fuck happened? There are so many people who are still like, what happened? Well, you see what happened. A possessed one happened. Like, you just can't continue to do this to people and think that, it's just going to be hunky dory and everybody's just going to glide along with this forever. I'm going to tell you, people are tired of the negativity. They're tired of seeing them hate on people and tear them apart and rip apart kids. Nobody went live tonight and talked about somebody's children. Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody. But that's what she went with. And then she's sitting here. Okay, I take Adderall. We all know I take Adderall, my own prescription of Adderall. This was her tonight. Like, she couldn't even focus. Do I look like that? Are my pupils this fucking big? Am I all over the map? I take Adderall. Oh my God, I'm looking at this video going, uh, uh, don't. Her eyeballs are all black
It's
in a light
crazy.
bulb. They should be pinpoint. And when we come in, like when we have people come into the ER and they're unresponsive, the first thing we do is open your eyeballs and shine a light in them to see what
Right.
your pupils are doing.
Right.
The very first thing. And they want to deny it like it's not something that there's only a few things that make your eyeballs do that. Did you go have your pupils dilated today? Because if you did not, there's only a limited number of things that is going to cause that.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, mine's prescribed too, country bumpkin. Contrary to what my child and the internet thought that my child meant when she decided to pop off with her anger out of fucking complete knowledge and context. No, I've been on it longer than my son. It's actually because of me. My son is on it and doing better in school because Ritalin is just not a good drug for kids. Um, but yeah, I just the erratic, weird behavior tonight was just a little more than I could. Um, I don't I don't know what to say to this. I truly don't.
A lot of people are saying they don't even recognize who she is right now.
I'm hearing the same thing from people who have known her a long time. Like I don't know. All I know is, oh shit, y'all just went for a ride. Is what people knew before like I came to the app and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm just going off past videos, past behavior, past knowledge, past friendships. And like I said, she has a very strong following, even of people who used to be her friend who she doesn't speak to anymore. They still feel very strongly in support of, what she does. So she's really throwing a lot away. She
Right.
has support even to people who are not with her anymore. And I just don't get how you throw that away.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely the people in the comments were saying how disappointed they were. People in there supporting her were saying how disappointed they were.
And if you have those people saying that, it's called constructive criticism. And some people can't take constructive criticism. Me, if you want to critique my work, not me. But I'm open ears. If you have an easier way, like when it's my boss and I, like, you got an easier way to do this, tell me. I am fully all ears. What can I do to make my life easier? You know what I mean? What is
And
it that
I think the criticism too has a lot to do with self-reflection, like because it may not be something we see, but other people see us doing it. So I feel like if they bring it to my attention and then I can assess it, and if it's a behavior that I think I need to change just for myself, then, if I'm live and people are in my chat saying how disappointed they are in me, my very first thought, I'm going to stop everything that's going on to think about what just happened and why these people are saying this to me.
because at the end of the day, that's your audience, right? That's who you're here for. the ones who are coming to support you. And if you're doing something that is distasteful and like you're like, whoa, whoa, like if I start seeing some feedback that's like really consistent in my comments, and I'm like, let's backtrack here. Let's discuss this. What did I do? Did I get taken wrong? Did it get taken out of context? Let's fix that. Hey, Sandy. And it's like finally some of my friends can start to come around because some of them were just like, whoa, this is a bit much. You know what I mean? And they want to see what I'm
Jacob,
doing on live.
I feel like saying RT. Now, maybe now if I came to you and said, hey, RT, blah, 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 and whatever, you may stop and listen. But listen, and I don't mean to be bringing up no past shit, but I'm going to. I can remember the very first conversation you and I had. The very first conversation was about Tanya. And I came to
Oh,
you and
Lord,
was
have mercy.
explaining, hey, listen, RT, just be careful. This is the situation. This is what happened. And you just, bitch, get out my inbox and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, whoa. I'm like, okay,
And
she is
see,
not someone I can go to and talk to.
I feel like we need to like when we have new creators come in the app, we need to do like a intro to TikTok and how this is not like the Book of Face and Insta and all the other platforms that we're used to, right? Because that was my biggest fucking mistake when I came out here was thinking it was like all those other platforms and then, oh, I got this. No, no, indeed I did not. It just yep. If I would have just stayed to myself like I had originally intended and not like sitting with those other people over there, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna use my words. I don't think we would have veered as hard of a left as we did on like two wheels. Um, I'm glad that we've come back around the roundabout, like the merry-go-round that just wouldn't stop there. I'm glad it stopped because like when you guys began to notice like that I was just at my wits end in May, okay? That was also when all that shit with Joni was going on. Train was getting really bad too because Joni was working against her over on the Reddit. So like we were all having a really bad time at that time. So I'm kind of glad everything erupted the way it did and just kind of started to settle the way it did because I needed it. My people needed it. I know Train needed it because that was kind of a turning point for her too. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad we all just came around the corner.
Well, that's why I said when they came into your live that wee hours of the morning and RT, oh my God, RT, RT. And I'm thinking to myself, who does that? Like you've seen this woman has taken a break from TikTok. She's been focused on her own life, doing her own thing, not worried about TikTok and bullshit and people bringing this to her and that to her and whatever. They were in it for their own selfish gain. They
Yep.
could care less where you were in your life. That didn't even matter to them. They were just trying to accomplish their own goals without having to do it themselves. Selfishly.
I just get so sick and tired of people having to come out here and just defend their mere existence in life for an app of people who really, I don't know, like some of these folks who pass the most judgment on this app, it's either they have like a lot of judgment passed upon them or maybe a judge passed a lot of sentences on them or something. Something has happened to these people to make this judgment zone that they have very it's very specific. Like it's like very very specific. I'm a little disgusted with these folks. I just many of them don't have the right to judge anybody because their behavior is far from perfect. Is that a quad?
Well, that's what I was saying. I posted a video on this account today. I was scrolling through TikTok and I come across one of the Karma page and it had, one of the drama lives. So of course I'm, sitting there watching it. And then it comes across the part, and I'm not going to mention any names, but it come across and anybody, like I said, I posted a video, anybody can go listen to it. I'm sure everybody will recognize the name. But anyway, I mean the voice. But anyway, talking about calling me a nobody. You're nothing.
Oh,
You're a nobody.
yeah. I
So I'm sitting here
remember that.
thinking, let's give it a rundown. My name's on the deed of this house. I've lived here for X amount of years. Before this, I lived in a place for almost 8 years. I've been in 3 relationships my whole life. One that lasted 18 years, and then the other two, and the one I'm currently in is the third one. All of my kids were raised by the same dad. I've had custody of my children since birth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so let's give it a rundown and see, who
Yeah,
is who. But you're
yeah.
gonna be on here
It,
calling somebody else a nobody.
people who are nobodies don't really have anything in life. People, friends, a platform, folks who listen to them. And the thing is, Jen, like nobody would be here listening to you or I if the stuff that we said didn't make sense. You know what
Right.
I mean? Like it resonates with people who have a brain. And I'm sure that the folks over there on their side, there are some great people who have a brain, but they're also very easily misled. We all know there is a large group of people on this planet who are very easily misled. No
Go by
matter,
one side of a story. Like,
yeah.
and that was another thing that was so appealing with you. The reason that I'm like, listen, because I was standoffish because I was, friends with Train,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that whole situation. But I mean, it's just it's like I tell everybody. I mean, we could be sisters from a different mister. Like, it's somebody could come to you with a story, and instead of you commenting or saying anything on that story, you're going to listen, you're going to take it, and then you're going to do everything you can to
Hey,
find out everything you
Santa.
can about it. Everything about it. And then you're going to give your opinion on the matter. You're not just going to go out there half cocked on one side of a story.
Oh, you bet your butt I'm going to be looking into it. I have to do this for Santa. He's in the comments. Your your Alaskan elves. We finally have some snow up here, Santa. Um, I am all. Somebody tried to call Santa a scammer the other day. Made me highly unhappy. Oh, we're gonna bring Santa up in a box real quick, Jen. He just wants to say hi. Hi, Santa.
What's going on, everybody?
Not much. We're just talking about some naughty and nice people who either are going to get some Alaskan coal for Christmas and don't think I won't ship it out of here. Um, Amanda,
Well,
I sent you some today with the vapes too, by the way.
well, I might want some of that just so I can put it in my stockpile.
I was just gonna say I might have to send you some, Santa. I might have to make a pit stop in Healy on my way through when I go into town.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, though,
Santa, don't read that comment, Santa. She is lying. Do not read that comment. She is lying.
She's full of it. She is so full of it. Kels is Kelly.
she's not on the list. She's got her own wing
She's
in the library.
oh
She's got
shit.
her whole
Kels.
wing.
Kels? You got
She
a
can't
whole
fool
wing in
nobody.
Santa's. Oh, Kels.
I look at that, and then
Kels.
someone throws up the kettle. Hey, I got good news for you.
What do you got for me?
Uh, I was out walking my dog this evening, well, yesterday evening, and I got stopped by the school principal, the one that I've been trying to get a hold of. They actually finally
Did you?
decided to track me down. So I go for a meeting with her and the one
Yes.
of the board supervisors. It all sounds good. So I think we're in.
That is awesome. You let us know what we can do because these kiddos are going to have a Christmas.
Oh, you guys are already doing it. You know, your support and everything, and everything's working out
That
great.
makes me happy.
And I
That
knew
makes me happy. And I heard
I
what
was.
Rodeo Mom did with the rest of the money for the suit. So that's freaking
Yeah,
awesome. Oh, yeah.
yeah,
We're taking donations, Sarah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all gifts now, baby.
yep, all of it. I have
We got
another
the
one of my
suit.
personal friends has been buying things like gift bags and all and sending them.
Awesome.
Yeah, no more cut fingers and blisters from wrapping all these things up.
For wrapping all the gifts. Well, you just make sure that you keep us up to date on what you need, donations. I mean, there's a lot of people that we know in Georgia. Like we will be making this shit
Okay, yeah,
happen. And
just
like I'll be
uh,
in.
it's simple. Most of it's off the toy list, off the
Okay.
Amazon list,
And
and
that's on your profile in the bio, right?
yeah,
Okay.
and
You all like,
whatever cash comes in is for incidentals because I'm not paying for parties or nothing. And then I do have 4 families that I'm going to buy gift cards and stuff for non-Christmas
okay.
stuff. But that's it. Because if this
Awesome.
school thing works out, which I'll have a better idea tomorrow, that's going to be
It'll
big.
be a lot easier on Santa too and the reindeer. They don't like the heat too much. They really prefer their barn up here in the North Pole.
Well, they're getting old like Santa.
Yeah, you just got to return them up here when you're done, okay, Santa? I got to take them back to the barn.
Hey, next time you head that way to, you said you don't live very far from the North Pole?
Yeah, I'm going to be flying in next Wednesday evening. I start my I go back to work tomorrow night, so I'm off from Wednesday to Wednesday, so every other week. So I'm going to be flying in next Wednesday, and I will grab up some more coal, and I will send you a whole box.
Do me a favor. Oh, I don't, what the coal's a plus. Get me some kind of souvenir from Santa's
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can
and
absolutely do that.
and let me know and I'll cash app you whatever it costs. But
Don't worry about
that would be so awesome for me to have something
that.
from
Yeah,
home
we're gonna get you something from the North Pole. You betcha.
because I'll put that on my suit and
Absolutely.
when I can like have it in my hand or whatever. And most kids are going to say, "What do you have?" And I
We're
can say,
gonna
"Oh,
get
I
you
have a little
something
something
from the
from
North
home."
Pole. Yeah, we're gonna get you something from up here. As soon as I fly in, I'll be back up there next week. So I will
Oh,
get you
we
something and
got
ship it
plenty of
out to
time.
you.
We got
Yeah.
plenty of time.
I'm
I'm
so
so glad I
excited.
started this early. I'm so excited now. Everything is just
This
compared to
makes
the
me
last few
happy.
years. Oh,
Scrolling through the TikTok and I saw that with all this other negative crap that we're dealing with, and I'm like, Santa needs our help. So yeah, that's our mission.
I heard you say something earlier about, the other sides of TikTok and there's being good people and even on the other sides, there are some people there that have been actually surprisingly amazing.
There are.
And
I the
all the
elves have been
politics and
watching.
all set aside, because I got
The
ambushed in that room when they did that when Rodeo Mom and all.
Yeah, I heard. I
Yeah,
heard.
they ambushed me. They actually had me in tears because I did not expect that at all.
I got sent the screenshot. Like Rodeo Mom and all them ambushed him. Like he had let them know that I'd sent some money for the suit jacket and what we were doing over here. And they went full on, like he was able to order that suit on live and get it done. So like within a matter of just a few days, word spread of everybody helping together, and we were able to get his suit jacket replaced. And now he's able to continue on when like 5 6 days ago he didn't think he was even going to be able to get this done. So all of you, thank you,
Yep.
every one of you, for support.
Are you familiar with autism?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have a lot of children, of parents of autistic children in these comments.
Sometime when you get a chance,
Santa, I don't mean to interrupt you. RT, I'm going to drop out so I can go jump in the tub real
Okay,
quick.
baby. Okay, honey.
why you got to drop out to jump in the tub?
She's gonna be bathing.
Santa, do not get on the naughty list, Santa.
Hey, it's after midnight. It's
She'll
Santa
be
after
on the
midnight.
naughty list, Santa. Don't let her fool you. She'll be in there doing teases in the bathtub and trying not
Yeah,
to
but she ain't
fall.
got her camera on. All we can do is imagine. But drop me a DM with some toy suggestions because I went through Amazon. I probably added like 75 toys that were specified for autism, textured
Mm-hmm.
toys, things like that.
You all hear that? My autistic parents. I need ideas I don't care if you send them to me, send me the link so Santa can at least see a picture because they might have some funny name that's used industrial all the way down the line. But
Yeah,
let's get
because
these kids because
I
a
can
lot
take
of
the
them,
picture and scan them and it'll pop right up.
mm-hmm.
So I can add them to the list. And some stuff that I've learned that children, people with autism, like aren't even listed as autistic. And I'm like, well,
Mm-mm.
that kind of leaves me wide open. I could get the wrong thing.
I like playing with like the fidgety stuff, like the soothing things for textures. It just does something to my brain when there's no snow to look at. We got snow flurries.
And then also,
Santa's not coming on wheels this year.
what I did not know is there's these things that are expandable, like globes. You hold them and then they expand out and they shrink back in.
Oh yeah, those yeah.
Those are
Y'all know what
supposed
I'm
to be
talking about.
they're supposed to be really good. I probably put about 10 or 12 different ones on my Amazon page.
Those are cool.
They're
There
supposed
are
to
a
be
lot of toys.
that's supposed to help them control their breathing
Ooh.
because they breathe in, it shrinks. When they breathe out, it opens. And they can
RT
visualize
loves
their
all
breathing.
these things. I need some of that for my patients. Where, sorry, I'm looking for my instructions. Santa, your elf up here in Alaska had to I I have a adjustable bed frame because of my old ass can't sleep flat anymore, so we're putting that together. It's almost like a hospital bed.
Yeah, I've had to do those
Fully
before.
powered. Yeah. At least it pretty much comes put together these days because like I remember my dad on Christmas standing outside with a picture of my no, it was my birthday, the picture of my swing set going, I don't know how to put this together. It's a classic one in my photo album. Yeah,
But no,
but I
I
want
wanted
all
to.
of you guys to teething necklaces are great for sensory. Is this an elementary school, Santa? Like
Yeah,
grades K through 5 that we're going to be? Okay. That's another thing we got to keep in mind. So probably like up to age 11, 12. Perfect.
yeah. Now, see
This makes me so excited.
if I get anything other or extra than the school things, that's going with me to the fire department because I want to
Cool.
work with the fire department. I got three things going: the school, the uh, the four families that need the help, and the fire department, which is going to roll into the police department because we kind of all do it together.
Legos
So,
would be good too.
what
Little
will?
Lego
Oh,
kits.
I
Legos,
thought about.
just like little Legos,
You know what I thought about
especially for
doing?
the ones that like to build.
Yeah, a lot of the uh, STEM toys that I have are
Mm-hmm.
buildable. So to me, that's kind of like
Oh.
a mix between the two. I got a lot of STEM stuff because I'm big on educational toys.
Please, Cece, please do. Educational toys are always good because they're, you know what I mean? Like they're timeless. You know, one of my favorite toys was Tinker Toys and Lincoln Logs.
Oh yeah, me
Like,
too.
if we could go
Cece, I
back to
just sent
those
you a
days.
follow request, and if you just want to DM that to me, that'd be great too. That way we can all have copies, and I'll throw that on the Amazon list.
Yeah, this other side that we're dealing with here. Oh shit! I'm just trying to take out the wall. Is trying to start rumors that like Santa's a scammer, and I'm like, Santa is not a fucking scammer. Santa has a history of doing this that is easy to find, and he's very transparent. I just people freaking disgust me when they don't like they're trying to make themselves look good, I guess, and not so much of a shitbag, but they're failing miserably with their jealousy.
Yeah, there's a last year there was a Santa that apparently was involved with somebody and had taken them
Uh-huh.
for thousands of dollars.
Oh my
It was
God.
some sort of love triangle between them. And
Oh, that's fantastic.
well, because I carried the name Santa, a lot of people had assumed it was me. Because, instead of learning the facts, they take
Oh,
assumptions.
I
And
gotcha. And just
that
assumed that everybody was.
that affected me big time personally because that
Well,
made me mad.
there's another Santa that I do see on here. That's that Santa Corky. I don't know much about him. He's got the backdrop and he's always dressed up as Santa and falling asleep on live, but I don't know much anything else about him if he does do anything
He's
for Santa. I mean,
he's a nice guy. I've talked to him once or twice.
have you?
Yeah, I don't know him very well, but he seems like a nice fella.
Okay, because it's like
I don't know what he
he
does
always
or
gets
anything.
scared
Yeah, I don't know what he
donating and
does as
stuff.
far as Christmas stuff.
I just think if you're going to play Santa and do that, you should because he gets a lot of gifts on his platform because it's really cool looking. Like he just puts the whole Christmas backdrop up. He falls asleep on live and does Santa stuff and,
Hmm?
snores and all of the things. And people are here for it. They love the Christmas music. And I enjoy sitting there in the background and enjoying the vibe. And that, even if you got something like that going on, Santa, for the gifting, you know what I mean? And just convert it over to gifts. That's another way, you know what I mean? Of
Yeah, I was.
maybe even visit with the kiddos.
I got the backdrops and everything I put up when I do all my
Like
video
do a
calls from
live
Santa.
event. You know what I mean? Like schedule like a live event for all the kiddos who are stuck at home or in a hospital who can't get out and visit with, you know what I mean?
I do video
And
calls from
people,
Santa.
but I mean, if you do it live, people will gift and then
Oh
that
yeah,
converts to more gifts for the other kids that you don't have things. You know what I mean? Like it's a way to pay it forward and you know,
yeah. Because
keep the
the way I
spirit
do it now
alive.
is all they got to do is ask, and we'll set up a date and time, and we do it on Instagram or Facebook Messenger.
TikTok misunderstood the context of the life, the book of faith.
Oh wow.
They don't like when we come out here and promote other platforms on their platform. But they give us the little buttons to put the stickers on the videos for. I don't get it.
Yeah, but yeah, I
Where's
do
that
that,
live
and
video from tonight? I just
that
the
that
one on
goes
the
over real well.
Tubu, honey. Which one, Crazy Beautiful? That one I think was from last night, early this morning. I haven't done anything tonight. Tonight I was in Missy's box. This is my first live tonight.
Yeah, I've been trying to watch out for you to tell you about the news today.
I'm usually that's probably on trains. Yeah, that's probably it. She recorded some of it and uploaded. If it's Johanna running off at the mouth about her kid, that's from tonight. Santa, do you have a wish list for the kiddos?
Yeah, it's on my profile page.
It's on the Amazon. Yep. We're trying to do a lot of the educational for like autism and stuff like that because you know how a lot of these kiddos, even if you're not diagnosed with autism and ADHD, it's pretty hard just to stay focused in class, and it's nice to be able to fidget with something that doesn't disrupt the class. I always let my kids fidget when I subbed
Yeah.
because
Now I do have a question for you. Actually, I want your opinion on this.
sure.
I've been asked a few times already in the last couple of weeks that they want to know if I can get their kids letters from Santa.
We can do that.
I was looking
We
on
can
Amazon.
do
I,
that.
I, I put a couple in my cart just to get them to sample them. But I also thought at the same time, because for like 10 of them, it's like $15. They're proud of
There
them
it
ones. Yeah, they're very proud of them. And I still have to fill them in, parts of it. If I'm going to do all that, I can get a printer and the paper, the stock paper that they would use,
For
and
the
I could do it
cheaper
myself
than.
off my computer.
Do you need a
What do
printer?
you think about that?
I think that would be far easier, and you could personalize them better because then there's like a Santa template. Like
Yep.
there's all these different letter templates. I think we can hook you up because a decent inkjet printer is 50, $60. I bought my daughter one.
Yep. And because
I think
it's
that's
going
a
to have a
better
bunch of
idea
different
because
names.
and you're going to have a lot of kids.
Yeah, and if I start doing that and word gets out, everybody's going to want their kid to get a letter from Santa. I'm going to talk to
Hmm.
the post office and see if they can work me out one of them scales
A
where they do
bulk
it by
mail
bulk.
rate, yeah, yep, you can do bulk mail rate.
And I can
Yep.
do mailings like once a week or twice a week, depending on the volume. But
And if I
yeah,
get
we're going to
really
come.
creative, Santa, like next year, I can make you like little things with my Cricut that are like specific from the North Pole. I can work all year on that, your little elves. I love Christmas, and meeting you was the best thing out of almost all of this throughout all these crazy people, all the boxes I've been in. And I'm like, Santa, I could do Santa. Like I can totally get down with spreading the Christmas cheer. And I'm like, wait till Santa comes back over here because I've I have been over here playing with filters, and I'm like, that's it. When Santa comes back over, like this is it, man.
That is
This is
cool.
it. This is the filter. I'm like, I'm gonna have to make him a video where you have a bunch of Alaskan elves over here, and I literally just mailed out some coal today. Um, I still had a little bit left, but we are folks want like so Missy and Train over on their platform. Um they got they had fundraised for children's costumes for Halloween. I believe they had like what did they say 63 costumes they got ordered, and they were doing it again today.
That's
So I
awesome.
had donated to that too. So yeah, so that's what we're doing with all the negativity. Like every time somebody really just wants to be a negative a-hole over here, we're just going balls to the wall with kindness. 65 65 freaking costumes in a day.
That
In a
that is
day.
cool.
In a
That is really
day.
cool.
So we can do this, guys. We can make it rain Christmas in Georgia, which I'm gonna wish some snow on Christmas Day. We'll see how that works.
These
I
people
don't
here
know
would
about
freak
that deep
out.
south, man. Yes, they would. Texans are bad enough. They're
Actually,
a
the part of
little
Texas I worked at, I was used to snow.
where you must have been in northern.
Oh, no, actually, I was in West Texas, but I worked all over up north
Okay.
and up in Colorado and all that too.
Because in El Paso we would get it on Christmas, but it would be melted by the afternoon.
Yeah, I was born in El Paso.
You were?
Yep.
What? That's where I just moved from.
Yeah, I was there till I was about 7 years old. Then I just moved back here 4 years ago from living
So
20
then you
years
know
in
Rosie's
Midland,
bar.
Odessa.
You know Rosie's bar then.
Hmm.
I used to live on that side of town. My ex-husband lived in Far East. I was all the way on the west side, just about it into New Texaco there. Like I could enjoy my beautiful Mexican sunsets. I do miss the border. It was just I saw this all coming with the border crisis before it all happened, and I got the hell out because I could
Harley
hear
girl, I
people
used to
falling off the
live right
fence.
outside Fort Bliss. I mean, literally right outside.
I used to drive Uber for my Bliss soldiers. I needed them
Man,
to
it's a
get home
small world.
safely. It is, yeah. I actually lived in El Paso from 2017 till October of 21 when I moved up here. Yep, yep, yep. I thought these were hydraulics. These are just legs. Makes my life easier. Yes.
Yeah.
Alamogordo. I love going up to White Sands. That was my desert snow when I didn't have any snow. But Ruidoso was really pretty. Like when you would go up to Ruidoso for like
Yeah.
the holidays, I used to
Yeah.
love going up there to go camping. That was one of my favorite places to go.
I used to go
Um,
up that way and service drilling rigs. because I was working in the oil field business.
Arizona. You know, I took my dad there right before Rona. We went to the Grand Canyon. My pops had never been there. And we went to the Grand Canyon, and that was the last trip I took right before Rona. Yes, it was. I was really surprised that there was snow that high up in the mountains. There.
Yeah, it's funny when you're going across the desert, heading up towards Oklahoma and all, in Colorado and stuff, and you look over off in the distance and you see mountains with white caps, and you're still in the
Yeah,
desert.
that's like Alaska now. Yep. And that's the way it is here. You know what I mean? Like it's all like this up here. You look off in the distance, hundreds and hundreds of miles, and that's all you see is this white-capped mountains. But man, it's so serene. Like I just, God, it was the best move I ever made in my life. And everybody's like, God, RT, you seem so much happier since you got back to Alaska. I'm like, I told you. Like, I can't handle being outside with those crazy people. They just don't act right. I
Oh,
don't,
there's a lot of the don't
we're,
act right for sure.
everybody here is, it takes a village here. Like I keep telling people, it takes a village. Like if your child is out screwing around out here in the village, trust that every aunt and uncle in the community is going to be an aunt and uncle in the community. Be like, I'm telling your mama, you get your ass off that rock hill and quit throwing the damn things at the taxi cab. Everybody's going to be scolding your kid in the middle of the book of face group for the city. You know what I mean? Like, no,
And then all the way home.
it's going to be like, come get your kid, come get your dog. You know what I mean? Like, they don't put up with that shit here. They'll call
Yeah, that's
somebody's
what.
ass out. Hey, your dog's in my garbage again. You know, come get your dog. Like they don't screw
I,
around.
I lived in this little town called Pritchardville. If you messed up, everybody knew you messed up within seconds.
That's the way it is here. It'll be on like because we play a mean game of telephone on the Book of Face here because we communicate through the groups. You know what I mean? Like if there's a traffic problem because there's only one main road north to south, you're going to hear about it. And if you screw up in Anchorage, trust that you're going to hear about it in Fairbanks by the end of the day because there's only so many places to live here. It's not all populous, you know.
Yeah.
It's colonized. So if you screw up somewhere, bet, just bet, everybody knows your name. There's only 700,000 residents, and somebody is going to be telling on you. Like these
Yeah,
people
Harley
would
girl,
not.
Atlanta would have to shut down
Oh man,
if it
the way they
snowed.
drive, shit. Yep, yep. He ain't kidding. Harley, she's over on the other side of the state from me. She's due west of me. So she's another little Alaskan elf that you have. So you
Well,
got two Alaskans up here.
I've added the elf.
You gotta add us elves. Like everybody forgets us Alaskans up here. Like they always forget that we're a state. Like they think that like AL is the abbreviation for Alaska. And I'm like, that's Alabama.
Yep.
I'm like, and then AK is our abbreviation. They think it's fucking Arkansas. Like you all forget that we're up here. You forget. Like, and that's okay. We like to be forgotten up here.
Because you get left alone.
We like to be forgotten. We do. We do. And then we get told that it's dark for 6 months out of the year here. And, you know, all these crazy things that we live in igloos and all that stuff. So we just roll with that and tell people that that's what happens. So that way they don't all come up here and then complain about life.
Well, I want to
Because
head up that way one day anyway, just to go visit.
it's so amazing. These, like, I can't wait. I'm going to have to move my tapestries down to where my bed's at now. But I got like my sky and stars on the ceiling and my Northern Lights light bulbs. So I just lay in bed and create my own Northern Lights vibe. Yep. I can't wait to do that tonight so I can put people back to sleep again.
Oh, that's
That's what
some of
we
the
used
stuff
to
I
do
put
all
on the
summer.
wish list. them projectors that you set down and it projects
Yes.
like galaxies and whatever.
Timu. Timu is a good place for that. Temu. They have a lot of, you can buy a lot
And we'll
of
have to look
toys for that price.
and see. And then I can use the
It's just a
donations, the
little
cash
globe.
donations for purchases like that.
Yep. Those are really fun. And I have a star one and I have like a water one and it does the waves on the ceiling. And I have my tapestries and it just looks like the northern lights on the night sky when I can't go chase them.
Cool.
It's all about the energy. Yeah. And I know with my son, like those fidget spinners and all that stuff, that shit kept me sane when he just couldn't soothe himself because he didn't understand what was going on with him. You know what I mean? So all of little those little toys and stuff like that are a huge, huge freaking help.
Yeah, I've been
Can't
trying to
balance
educate
very well.
myself on some of this stuff.
There was more and more. I was it was the microplastics in the air, I believe, or it was either the plastics in the air or it was the BPA is what it was. I was reading an article that since we started using the BPA bottles and the plastic bottles is when the autism and
Yeah,
ADHD rose. It's not the jabby jabs, it's the plastics. It's the
yeah,
shit in our food and drinks and what they're finding these chemicals is causing it. And if you stop and think about that's what all of our food products are packaged in now. It used to be glass. Milk used to come in glass. All of it came in glass. It's all in plastic now.
yeah,
And you wonder,
and the polyphenols that are in the plastics when they get hot actually make the water toxic. That's in your bottled water. That's why they tell you don't leave
mm-hmm.
or drink water that's been exposed to the sunlight for any length of time.
And that's another, okay, so one of the things that we do off grid is um, we will paint those big IBC crates that we have to hold our water in. You
Yeah.
have to paint those black to block out the UV light from getting in there because it grows toxic algae.
Hmm.
So, like, if you're releasing all sorts of things with UV light in that, what do you think you're doing in water?
Yeah.
That you can, I mean, all of that stuff degrades and breaks it down.
Hmm. You,
And
you can
that
take a
ADHD,
water bottle.
dyslexic, and Asperger's.
Yeah, if you can take a water bottle and fill it a few times, refill it here, and you can see the actual discoloration in your bottle. It goes from just a
Mm-hmm.
crystal clear to frosted within a couple of refills. And I'm like, huh,
Isn't
that's
that,
that's going in our
it's
body.
scary. It's absolutely scary. I don't, I don't know what we're supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, how are we supposed to be keeping our kids safe? There's just no way to do this. Are these the same? I'm Polish. I should not be putting this together. Somebody come up in here the other night with a fucking account that said potato and cheese pierogies and pierogi Polak is their screen name. And I'm like, you just had to come up in here and make me hungry. That's what we're doing now. This is not fair.
No, it would drive me nuts because I'm limited on what I can eat. So,
I love food and I'm limited on what I can eat. It doesn't mean I always follow the directions that were given me. I do suffer from those choices of my actions, but damn it, they seemed like a good idea at the freaking time.
well,
Where does this go?
I had that bariatric surgery done.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So you really can't enjoy all the good stuff that you used to love.
Well, I'm actually on fixing to be on stage 5 of the diet plan.
Oh, so you're getting towards the end of it then.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of the quantity that I can have. Like
Are
right
you
now,
still you're
I'm
still
on,
doing like the fist size, right?
yeah, I can have 4 ounces per meal, 3 meals a day, but snacks in between. So I'm
That's
never
not bad.
hungry.
That's
No, I'm
not
never
bad.
hungry.
4 ounces of food is a pretty, you know what I mean? Because you're only supposed to have a couple ounces of meat with a meal.
Well, they want me to have at least 70% meat. The rest can be vegetable, non-starchy vegetable. Uh,
Yeah, don't
but
be
the
doing
thing with the meat
starches.
is they want you to eat your meat portion first because it's the slowest to digest, and that makes the rest of your food digest slowly and process. I have to remember to eat because I don't get hungry. When they cut that portion out of my stomach, they take the gland that tells your brain that you're hungry.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
When they do the gastric?
Yeah. Well, see, I had the sleeve done. The bypass is a whole different animal.
Oh, you
See, the
had the
bypass, they actually,
sleeve. Okay.
it's exactly what it says. They bypass your stomach. Well,
And then
I had the
this,
sleeve where they cut about 50% of the stomach out. And in that process, they cut that portion that tells your brain that, ooh, you're hungry. You're hungry.
oh.
But yeah, I
So then
love
you
food.
don't
I mean,
have that overwhelming craving, that craving anymore of not being satisfied.
no, I have no cravings at all. If I want anything, it's only because I remember how it tasted before. It didn't
Oh,
affect my taste or anything. I still like
I
stuff, but now if I
that's
eat
interesting.
now if I eat more than say the 4 or 5 ounces, I feel miserable like I had a big old turkey dinner because I can feel it all up in my body.
That's
You know how
interesting.
yeah, I've learned a lot from this
Yeah,
experience, and I'm glad I did it because I've been 2 months since
because
I
I
had the
used to
surgery.
dispense like the. And how many pounds are you down now?
41.
Holy smokers! And that's a healthy loss. You know what I mean? That's gradual and healthy.
Yep. The only things I have to take is I take a vitamin D3 vitamin every day. I take
Yeah, you have
a
to.
bariatric vitamin, and then once a month I take a shot, vitamin K shot.
I'm feeling like really Polish. I'm sorry. It says to install this according to the instructions on the side of the frame that are non-existent. Yay! Yay! I'm just supposed to imagine them. I think. I'm just trying to figure out. I think.
You want to do
Okay. I think that's the way.
the sleeve surgery?
Hell yeah! If people got questions, I want you to be able to answer anything about this because I am
Oh yeah,
wholeheartedly
I don't
like
mind talking
for
about it
these
at all.
surgeries. I am for these surgeries. This is a huge impact on people. You know what I mean? Like in their health
Oh,
because you got diabetes.
oh, that's the other thing. I was taking
Oh, that
13
Ozempic.
pills a day for blood pressure, diabetes, thyroid, and all that. After my first month, I
And
am
now,
on nothing. I take
wow.
no medication at all now.
You were on 13 pills and now you're on nothing after that surgery?
Yep.
Holy shit, Santa.
My blood pressure stays
Wow.
117 to 122 over 75.
Holy smokes. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
My blood sugar, in fact, my blood
That,
sugar was getting a little bit too low because it was getting below 90. And now I got it to stabilize anywhere around 100 to 105.
now I do want to warn some of my people. I see that Ozempic is going around in the comments. One of
Yeah,
my
that's
moderators, Jenna, Kansas City Queen, she's on it, and she had some major reactions to it, like
Yeah.
major reactions.
Well, you guys
Um,
got to remember that Ozempic was not designed as a diet loss program. It was designed to
no,
help
and unfortunately,
control your glucose levels.
mm-hmm,
And in the process, if you did have a diabetic problem, yeah, you might lose a pound or two. But when you start taking them shots, they might work at first, but then they're going to start having a toxic buildup in your body. And they're finding out now that a lot of the illnesses that these people are suffering are because they were on that shot.
yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that he's taking it
a
correctly,
lot of
Jen.
times, a lot of times with these folks, and you see this kind of crap, and it's a designer drug of the moment. It doesn't mean it's gonna last. You know what I mean? Like this is not always the best choice,
Hmm. Now,
and
Mama, if
especially
you're
if
on
it's
a
just the drug of the minute.
yeah, if you're on Ozempic and you're having nausea problems, ask your doctor if you can go to like a Trulicity. Same category of medicine, but just a little bit different chemical composition.
Like what?
Yeah, I never did the parasitic. My weight loss attempts over 5 years were disgraceful, to put it mildly. Yeah, ask about the Trulicity.
Did you have a problem with yo-yo dieting like a lot of
Yeah,
these other ladies do? Like
yeah,
with the huge weight fluctuations?
yeah. I'd
And
lose.
I wholeheartedly advocate for these surgeries because the health benefits in the long run from everything else, the high blood pressure, the diabetes, cholesterol issues, you get rid
Mhm.
of fertility issues. You know what I mean? For a lot of women, obesity causes fertility problems.
Oh, it's same thing with men. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, yeah, we're all grown ups here. Uh,
Mhm.
when you have such a weight problem, it affects you in every way. I don't care what guys lie to you and say, "Yeah, I'm still like a 20-year-old." They're lying.
Why are they saying keto is dangerous, Skittles? Um, what part of the keto are you saying is dangerous? A lot of people take things to the extreme, of course, and when we do
That's
any of
probably
those
where they
things
get
to
the
an
dangerous
extreme,
part.
of course, none of them are good. Yeah, with the blood sugar levels, I can understand if people are not careful. Like you do need sugar in your diet. You do need fat. Like your heart runs on cholesterol. It is a neurotransmitter. You can't just cut it. There's all these people like, I want no
Hey,
fat, no
Joanne.
cholesterol, no nothing. I'm like, you're gonna die. You know what I mean? Like you have to have all of those things. They are required in your diet.
Yeah, and that's another misleading
But
thing. A
folks
lot
want
of
to
people
cut them
associate
all out.
they associate sugar as being the primary cause of diabetes, and it's not. It's
And
a
it's
pancreatic
not.
disorder. It could be genetic disorder. It could be many things. It's not always sugar. It doesn't
Yeah.
help if you eat a lot of sugar, but it's not the
Well,
only
here's
cause.
Worf. He's like, I'm gonna. And see, I only eat natural sugars because a lot of folks think that like some of these fake sugars like sucralose aren't going to change your glycemic.
Oh yeah, some of them artificial sweeteners are worse than having. Yeah, some of them artificial sweeteners are worse than regular sugars. They've been known to cause death, severe illnesses, organ failures, especially the stuff in like the old Diet Cokes and all.
Yeah, yeah. The
They couldn't figure out for
aspartame is
years.
really bad.
They couldn't figure out for years why these patients were coming in nearly dead, but when they lay there and not have Cokes, they got better. There was a European hospital that put the one plus one together on that.
Yep. And I remember all that. That was a huge
Yeah,
and
cause
then,
yeast infections and such.
of of course all the rat poison comments too. Oh
Mhm.
shit. No, you're
Now,
making real
Skittles,
noise.
be careful with the Diet Cokes. Do it in moderation.
Yep.
Not trying to preach or anything.
You're
'Cause my daughter drinks Diet Cokes like it's going out of style, but she's seen what it did to me too. If I drank Diet Cokes
you are
for any length of time, I
Zevia.
start breaking out in bumps and boils and
If you want a good soda to drink, it doesn't have that nasty fake ass sugar in it, you want Zevia. It's got erythritol in it. It's zero glycemic index. It's not going to raise your blood sugar, and it's not toxic to your system either. It's natural. Stevia is natural. It's a natural
yeah,
plant. Monk fruit sweetener, natural. Stay out of those fake sugars like aspartame, all of that. Do
yeah,
not drink that. That is a chemical. It's a chemical. It's
yeah.
not
It's
even a real
man-made.
sweetener. It's a chemical sweetener. Yeah.
Yeah, it's man-made.
And when I was actually looking through Amazon, I was looking for like all my holiday sweeteners and stuff. They have all of the whole flavor lineup in the monk fruit form and the erythritol form for like pumpkin, all that stuff with
Mhm.
these zero glycemic sugars in it, the natural. Do not drink the aspartame. That stuff is so bad for you. So is high fructose corn syrup. If you're going to have sugar, have the real thing. Do not have high fructose corn syrup. I will not drink a real soda anymore. I drink a Mexican soda with real sugar in it. I
Yeah,
will not drink high fructose corn syrup. That is one of the most inflammatory chemicals you can put in your body. Do not do that. You think you're doing good, you're better off just drinking the real thing.
yeah. My
Seriously.
own doctor, when he read up on the information that I gave him, he looked at me and he told me, I'd rather you drink a half of a regular Coke
Yep,
than to drink all this diet stuff because of what's in it.
that stuff. Yep, it is so, so bad. So bad. Like, I can't even believe that this stuff is authorized to be used in food. You know what I mean? Like, there are so many things that we have in our children's food, in our food, that I
Yeah.
just cannot believe for the life of me that our FDA has authorized these things as safe. And how many things have we approved that, that we find out later on down the line that it is indeed never was safe. You know what I mean? It's like, um,
Well, not to bring politics into this, but if you go back and listen to an old Paul Harvey,
oh, Paul
uh,
Harvey. I like Paul Harvey.
one of his broadcasts was how to take over a country, a nation.
Mm-hmm.
And if you listen to everything he said back then, I'm guessing this was done back in the 70s or late 60s. He did this radio show.
Yep. I used to listen to him with my ex in his semi truck.
Everything he says how to do has come true.
It very much has. It's very disturbing, and this is why they're erasing all this crap from like the internet and history because they don't want people to remember. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
there were warnings.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Skittles, you heard
disgusting.
that? Yeah. It's an interesting broadcast.
I love Paul Harvey. I wish that man was still around.
Yep.
I truly do. He was a very, very, very smart man. And now for the rest of the story. Yeah, my ex and I used to. He was driving log truck at the time, and I would hop in with him, and we would just go tooling around Michigan, and we would be listening to the Daily Paul Harvey. But if you stop and think about it, like George Carlin, like even as a comedian and a huge progressive, like he never would have got down with what's going on today. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
none
yeah.
of this
Well,
behavior would have been okay.
a lot of people didn't like him because he spoke the truth, even though he did it in a comedic way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that
And
feeling.
yeah, me too. I try not to. But
I try not to inflame everybody. I do try to bring them together, but there are times where, enough is enough. Like, we've all had enough. Just stop.
but
Stop.
well, I'm going to get off here and try to
All
get me a
righty,
little bit of
Santa.
sleep.
Well, yeah, we need you well rested. Your elves out here are just going to be out here creating more
Putting beds
opportunities
together.
for gifts and putting beds together and making Christmas happen. We got like 2 months, guys. Hit it hard.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're going
that's
to
a
do it.
long time. We're going to have a great Christmas.
I
There's
think
going to be
so.
Christmas all over Savannah.
Yep, I think this year's probably going to be one of the better ones we've ever had.
I'm happy that everybody can participate too and actually see some results. You know what I mean? Because when they see you sharing the videos, like, they know that they were a part of that. You know what I mean? And it's, y'all know I wouldn't hook you up with something that was a scam. Like, RT don't do any of that. But Santa, how long have you been doing this for?
This is my 13th year.
13 years. So, let me go check on the flurry situation. It like kind of lightened up a little bit. Let's go see if it returned. It
I
was
want to see
flurrying a
before I
lot
leave.
more than it was when my roommate got home. I got all excited and went running out the door. What we got? No, it appears to have stopped. This is bullshit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fairbanks has like 4 or 5 inches at least. It's 14 degrees up there. They need to share it. I'm at the very bottom. I'm down by the ocean.
I bet you that is awesome to have snow and live right there on the ocean.
I would prefer to live in central interior of Alaska without the ocean. It's very arid up there, like the way it was in the desert in El Paso. So the cold is different down here. It gets all the way into your bones here. But when you go up north to Fairbanks, because the point is really low, you don't sink into your bones. So I would rather not be on the ocean.
Yeah.
It's like being in Michigan.
That humidity and wind cutting through
I
you.
like the other stuff.
But,
It
well,
is beautiful, but it gets really funky here because of the silt. It's brown. All right, Santa, you get some rest. I'm always out here.
okay, dear. Thanks, everybody, for all your help. And whatever information you can get me with the autistic stuff,
Thank you for coming in, honey.
I wanted to make sure I talked to you and let you know what was going on.
I greatly appreciate it. We're definitely going to be hitting you with some ideas.
I appreciate it. All the help is welcome.
I'm glad to see you smiling today, too.
I haven't stopped smiling in the last couple of days since all this has changed.
Good, good.
But
That's the important part.
good night, everybody.
Night, honey. Y'all just tickle my heart making that man smile. Like, look what y'all did. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. I would have been a lot happier if, like, maybe the pictures would have been a little bit more easier to see. Like, you know, it's really easy to see, like, exactly how those go in there with the instructions that aren't on the side of it. Install the stiffening rods. That's what she said. Install the stiffening rods to keep the frame stable. The insert cavity positions are on the lower tube of the side frames. Okay, whatever. Round peg, square hole. You're fucking Chewbacca in the other room. All right, you get some sleep. I just be here. I'm here for the people. A lot of them can't sleep. I think it's about time to go get the music. Some of them just like to hear me talk to go to bed. Like it'll start to like just nobody will be responding in the chat, but there'll still be like 20 something people in here. And then RT's like, shit. Then I got to turn the music on and leave you all with a vibe, because if not, then you wake up in China with somebody throwing ducks or something wanting you to wake the fuck up. Y'all get me at a certain time of night and it's like, shit. They all asleep. They'll be up in like an hour and a half. People will start waking up, but for now we're just going to vibe. Thank God I have 2 phones. Okay, where was this located at again? Keep the frame stable. The insert cavity positions are on the lower tube of the side frames. That indeed makes no fucking sense. Are they both the same? It looks to be both the same. I'm going to go with the insert. Insert of what? I feel like these need to be screwed in. Of the lower side frame. I'm just not very sure here. How weird. Like, who doesn't tell you which, like, you got these 2 big things right here. Like, do they go up or do they go down? I'm hoping this got bolted to the top side of it. For details, please consult the Tube of You video. Could you just provide better instructions? Oh, CPAP, hold on. What style mask do you have? Hold on. Do we have the full face mask that goes over the nose and mouth, or the nasal, or the prongs? Which style? Nasal. Okay. Which strap are you adjusting first? This one or this one? You adjust this strap first because you need to pull the mask up to seal it this way, and then you tighten it here. And sometimes if you find an old t-shirt and cut it out like a cushion around the shape of that, that'll help too. Do you have one of those ones that just stretches and you don't have a way to adjust it? Is it Velcro or is it just a stretchy? Sounds like you have the fucking air fit. Can you come up in a box or send me a picture through the Book of Face as to what your mask looks like? I'm pretty much familiar with damn near every one of them and have all the part numbers memorized in my head. The stretchies are fucking horrible. Can you send me a picture? And I'll give you the best words of wisdom. Can you do that? Let me go get my other phone. You send me a picture, I can take a look at it and give you my best. Because this is literally why people don't comply with their fucking... How long have you had it? On call RT to the rescue.
Yeah. Oh
Let me
shit. Wait,
see that
return the
book.
light on. Okay, hold on. We're getting the light. Return the light on for me. Hold on. He's giving me
We
his flashlight.
we we made fun of no CPAPs around here.
See, the old one I had, he's turned his flashlight on for me. The old one I had went on my head and I didn't have such a problem. And they recalled that machine. This is what I have.
Oh, you got the freaking ResMed. These okay, so the way that these ones, let me see the very back of it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so the way that these ones are designed is that right, do you see how it splits?
Yeah.
The one is supposed to go up here, and that's your tension to pull it up this way. The one that goes around the back of the head is the one that pulls it to your face. And a lot of people sometimes have to pull it and then put a stitch in it.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, 'cause it just keeps like, it's
do you
like,
have the female version? Because there's a for her and then there's a regular, and the for her headgear is actually a little bit smaller.
oh, I don't even know.
And
I
how
had no
old is
idea.
that headgear?
What, I'm on night two with this one.
Oh shit. Yeah, you might need a different style mask that's adjustable. I know
That's
it's
what I told him.
convenient for them to send it to you, but they have different styles that you can actually adjust the Velcro and the adjustments. That is the worst style, and those are really only good for the nasal prongs I have found that go right inside the nose. Other than that, they do not tighten enough to seal without driving somebody crazy.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. Like, I get it in the right place, and then by the time I wake up, it's up in my eyeball, blowing air everywhere,
Yeah,
and I've got a red,
that's a
angry
ResMed
face.
mask, Skittles. That's their style. The P1 or the P10 mask, that's what they did with the nasal prongs is on that. But the nose
Oh,
one, they had a magnetic one that they got rid of. So they
okay.
recalled that might be a Respironics mask if they recalled it, because Respironics just had major recalls. That's your machine, baby. That's your machine. I'm talking about the mask. You're okay, police wife. I knew you'd fall asleep. That's why even if anybody falls asleep, Artis is going to turn the music on again tonight, and y'all wake up still where you went to sleep at, because I feel bad waking you up in China.
I'll call them tomorrow. Then I get 30 days to
Okay,
get like
baby. Yeah, call me
get a,
tomorrow and we'll go over it and we'll try to fit it together in a video, okay?
alrighty.
For now, throw it against the wall.
I'm about
Get
to.
some sleep.
They
You'll
said
probably
that
have to,
I
yeah.
have to wear at least 4 hours a night. They said I had 22. Was it 22 episodes an hour? Is what I was having.
Yeah, I think like the mask, like the wisp or something like that, is going to be a little bit easier for you. Or, yeah, there's some other styles. I just don't think that headgear is going to work for you. It's going to stretch, and it's going to get worse. Honestly, it's going to get worse
And
over 6 months, which is how often you get new headgear.
And see, the thing I'm worried about is I got big hair. I even tried switching my hair up, wearing it up, wearing it down, and every time I move in my hair, I'm just got big crazy hair. It's just like I'm telling you, this thing's moving. My husband's over there going, "Are you okay?" All he hears is this thing go. So it's just a mess. But
Yeah, mask.
she froze.
DME first thing in the morning. Like this ain't gonna work. Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, I'll try that.
And that's
Thanks.
actually low. You're welcome, April. You try to get some rest, baby. Tell Landon hi, honey.
Okay, bye.
Um, my
Okay.
roommate wears one as well, and I can hear him. Oh, I'll boot you out here. Hang on. Oh, there we go. I'll get you. Um, with the CPAP, like 22 events an hour. I mean, it's a lot, but I've had 120 events an hour. That's like you just stop breathing. Like as soon as you start, you get a breath and you stop again. That's a lot, because usually in apnea, you're welcome, honey. Um, if your mask is not fitting you and it is leaking, it's going to create sores on your face from the constant rubbing. That's why you're supposed to replace your cushions, your regular insurance. You get one full face cushion a month or 2 nasal cushions or pillows per month with most insurances, Medicare. You only get new headgear once every 6 months. But if your mask is not fitting, and that's what they fit her with, they need to fit her with a different mask. We get donated ones all the time, Sleep Lab, all of it. I don't want anybody second guessing. Now, okay, how far is she into school? We all do this. We graduate and go, they're going to let us play with people and patients. We're not ready for this. Oh my God, they let us fucking graduate and gave us a damn license for this. Everybody does it. Everybody. We all do. It wasn't until about 2 years after graduation that I was like, I can make decisions on my own, like confidently. The application to school isn't recent. Oh boy. Well, let that be. Is that the only school? That's not good. Has she gone into school? I definitely wouldn't want to go to a school that I wasn't getting a response from right off the bat. That means when there's problems down the road, that's not good either. I'd be finding a different school. There's usually more than one nursing school or program, depending on like where you live, though. UK, shit. Dang. Believe it or not, you have some followers from the Rona side over in the UK. I got people worldwide, baby, Australia too. I can do a little bit of asking around. I'm not sure. I do know that our process here is probably going to be a little bit more enriching and educational than going to school in the UK. I can't believe that. Sorry. Okay. I haven't been through the school college process. I'm from. Okay. So you're you're from the UK, new to the States, and are not sure how to navigate this. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I think I understand? Okay. So have you had any nursing background in any kind of college process over there at all? Because the first thing that's important is transcripts and finding out like what credits would transfer. It's not okay. It's for your 20-year-old niece. Okay, so the school is not responding. Are you trying to do the application process? Is that what it is? Like, have you put in the application, but nobody's responding at this point? Some of these programs are an absolute nightmare. I would definitely want to make sure that it's a good program. Hold on, let me go swap out my red Rockstar. Looking to do her BSA. She got her transcripts over and nothing. Okay. Has she called into, because usually when you have a school of nursing, like the main college, and they'll have like a school of nursing, like they apply to sciences part, and they have their own schools. You want to contact like the school of nursing for like the main part of the college. You have called and there's no answer. can you private message me? I don't want to give out all of her fucking information, but like the name of the school so I can look into the school. There are some that have lost their accreditations or they're going through some things for like, oh, like the Florida nurses who weren't nurses, like like that. So like if you can private message me, I can like reach out because I have a lot of peeps across the country who might even be in that area who can give you some advice. I just don't want to put all of her poor information out here for people like Johanna on TikTok to like troll. Okay. All right. I'm trying to keep, if I could keep like all of my messages, and I think I might do what Jen suggested. Because I lose all my messages because I have all those other platforms, like all the other TikToks. Like if I just shut the messages off so that way they get driven to one place. Because it's like I'm running everywhere trying, and like I have 4 or 5 Instagrams on accident. Like I don't know how many I need that say RT says what. I was just trying to hook it to my Book of Face page for the RT says what. I didn't mean to keep creating them all, but now everybody follows them and shit. I usually try to keep it all on the Book of Face. Do that. The Book of Face, Misty Ice Queen Huffman. That way everybody's in one place. That's mainly my problem is I'm chasing things and I turn my notifications off because I have 3 different devices. They're all ringing. And then I'm like, and then I have the work phone when I'm there. So it's like, yay. So I turn them off and check them, but I'm always in the Book of Face. So that way, like I might not go to Insta for like a month. You know what I mean? Like a month. And I'm like, oh, I got 6 messages I should answer. My kids sent me reels. Jen's like, bitch, don't answer her messages. I'm like, don't answer emails or text messages either. I'm my dad. Work. I answer work. I understand she is getting discouraged. It's a fucking frustrating process. And I think because everybody else is understaffed and it could be the school, it could be numerous things. Let me help. Let me see what I can do. Because I dealt with the same shit. I had some very unresponsive people. And it's like you have to advocate for yourself these days, but you have to pay the school for it. It's great. It's great. We need people like her. You know what I mean? Like we need young, fresh blood who's like ready to get out there because there's old, tired, 40-something middle-aged people like me who are like, we just been through a fucking pandemic and we just want our adjustable bed because we got rods in our back and shit, So hearing all of these things is like really, really frustrating because like I don't want to hear these things. And you know what's really frustrating is there's two places that this could be. That's the back leg, but it doesn't seem like it's right on top of the back leg. Which hole? Oh, there was 2 motors? Y'all. I got 1 motor. I'm sure you're still questioning life and your decisions on that, aren't you? Like the only reason I came back so I followed an ambulance in to go get my roommate today. They just discharged a patient with Rona. Guess who came in a full code today and didn't make it? So I'm really starting to worry again about blood clots because this is not the first person who's gotten Rona this season that this has happened to. So please don't go get a booster. Don't do any of those things. Please. My coworker's got Crohn's now from getting the jab. I don't advise, I'm not getting the flu either. Everybody is really not feeling good after it. Like it's super potent this year for some reason. I'll just put the mask on. That you are going to find me wandering the hallways at work, like not giving a fuck. I'll dig it out right now. I ain't even kidding. Oh wait, there was ears? Hold up. Was there ears? What was that? Do we have ears? Did you all just see ears? I saw ears. Then they went away. But this will be what I rock at the hospital again. You can keep your jab. We have ears. Can I have those back? I kind of like them. What? Give them back. I want the foxy ears. This will be my new season again. I will have no problems with this. You betcha. I've been here. 2 years of this. 2 fucking years. But I'll definitely get the eyelashes and the makeup to go with it this time. It's going to be blue because my mask is blue. And then me and Missy can match dirty. I'll have her teach me. Yeah. I'm still trying to, I'm pretty sure I got it in the right one. I still need to go find the other motor. I will. As soon as I can get to my totes, as soon as I get the bed put together. Okay. Foot. Like it really did come together for the most part. It's not that big of a pain in the ass. I think it was more of a pain in the ass for UPS to get it here. I think the fulfillment center was looking for ways for me to cancel the order, and I'm like, bitch, I'm in Alaska. You're gonna ship that fucking bed. Yes, you are. Bet. All I know is that motor better work after all of this. I will be mad. But there are some major concerns for the Rona this season. I don't want to say it's affecting the lungs again, not in that manner, not like the ventilator manner, not like that. It's more like the flu bug type manner. You know what I mean? Like the way that we thought it was in the beginning. Yeah, that. But it's almost like they mated with RSV, and it's kind of like a super Rona. I fully expect in the next few months for a headline to read COVID jump strains, not just variants, strains completely. I bet you 3 to 5 years is what it takes for a virus when it's new to jump strains. We're going into year 4, and it's an election year. So when it jumps strains, so like, you know how with the flu jabby jab, they have to, it's usually like a combination of 5 different flu strains. The original wild type variant, like strain of Rona, we're still dealing with the original wild type. Everything that we have dealt with, Delta, Omicron, all of these have been a variant of that original strain. Okay? It's usually somewhat controllable. When it mutates and jumps to a totally different strain, we deal with something kind of novel again. So you'll have some antibodies against it, but now you have a whole different virus again. It usually takes 3 to 5 years after the discovery of a new virus or bacteria or something like that for it to jump strains. And then, like, the more strains that mutate, the more, you have to put into a jabby jab like the flu to figure out which one's going to be more prevalent and cause the problems. But see, like, I'm sure they've been working on that since 2020. Because they put the mRNA into the HIV jabby jab that they have now, and an RSV jabby jab that they have now. So you all were just one science experiment for those jabby jabs, not the jabby jab that y'all took, that we really didn't study well. And that when they encouraged you to give it to your kids, if you all would have read the study or followed somebody like RT who did, like with Moderna, they included children up to the age of 30 in their studies. Like the real kids, there was only like a couple thousand of those. But y'all went and lined your kids up without reading the study. The results were based on children up to the age of 30. Even in a pediatric hospital, we only treat them up to age 21. See? Right there. I had the jab and the booster. My kids didn't. I'm so much sicker. My kids are not. I tried. I tried to educate people. I truly did. There was never a way that this, like they told you in the beginning, it would stop the spread, right? You wouldn't get sick. You wouldn't get people sick, right? That was a lie. And then they said you wouldn't get as sick and that you wouldn't transmit it. You wouldn't transmit it. And if you got it, you wouldn't be as sick, right? And then it was you won't wind up on a vent because the other two things that they claimed didn't work either. You can go back on all my Rona videos on the 2BU and you can go back and quote me on all of these things. I have encouraged people to go back and listen. That's why they're there. My coworker has Crohn's disease now. He was fine prior to getting the jab. He almost had to he got airlifted out of here last week. He just came back to work for a small bowel obstruction. They thought they were going to have to do surgery. That's how bad it's gotten for people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has Crohn's disease now. I've had it 6 times, and I was not as close to sick as my mother was, and she died. She had the shot. See, that shot, it weakens the immune system. It does. It does, and it causes the body to fight against itself. When I have countless copies of CT scans, I was in Colorado in spring of 21 when they had just told everybody it was a blood vessel disease. But when RT did that from the front lines in 2020, the medical director called me a stupid fucking idiot. And I literally got the information from another doctor out in California. Wonder how stupid he is now. And who has a job and who doesn't. But they were telling us then in the science mags that it was a blood vessel disease. I was telling you that at the end of April of 2020. I've been telling you all along this wasn't a respiratory virus. It's a blood vessel disease. Endotheliitis. Look it up. I still hear doctors to this day. I have quit following doctors because they won't stop telling people on TikTok that it's a respiratory virus. No, it's fucking not. I was doing research before there was any. Neither have I. I have never gotten it. Even with my face in the middle of it all. Never gotten it. You know, if they would tell you what, like, bolts are supposed to hold things in. It just came with a bunch of parts. Okay, the mattress, that goes on last. I'm just trying to bolt something supposed to put this shit together. You know, there were so many people who were just trying to do what was right for them. You know what I mean? And here in the village, like, you know, they're really high risk because of the diet and diabetes and heart problems. So I get it. I get it. There was, you know, and they still run around here with, like, the taxi drivers will still, like, y'all, do me a favor. Quit wearing your fucking gloves everywhere you go. That's called cross-contamination. Like, when they make your food, they don't go touch everything and then touch your food. Think about it, man. When we use gloves in the hospital, it's for one task. We take them off, wash our hands, and get a clean pair. Y'all are wearing the same gloves for like 9, 10 hours a day. It is no different. You give yourself a false sense of security. Like your hands are filthier because you think that they're protected with those gloves. They're not. You're touching everything the same, and if not more, because you think you're safe, and you're not washing your hands in between touching because they don't feel dirty. Oh, you I had one all over Walmart in the very beginning of Rona, and she's wearing her gloves, and I'm like, "What are you doing? You're cross-contaminating." And I spoke up because I was an asshole. Imagine that. And she's like, "I know." And she went to touch her face. I said, "You just took all that bacteria that you're trying to protect from touching and just put it on your face. Good job, sweetheart. Why don't you just go wash your fucking hands?" Oh, she was stammering. She didn't know what to do. She looked stupid. In that sense, I am my mother's child. I will own that. Um, Dear God, like, these were the people who were wearing, like, the plastic over their heads, remember? Like the plastic bags over their heads. RT says no, 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 no. We can't do those things. We have to do things such as breathe. You know, we have to breathe. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna move Morphy's rug. So I'm gonna put my TV on that wall. I don't feel like that's. Huh. Just, it don't feel right. Maybe that hole. I don't know what the other one's for, though. I don't like watching videos to put shit together. Yes, that's it. I did get the frame. We've been trying to put it together for a few hours. Just send me a message. I will grab the phone in a minute and go approve everything. I feel like I'd be better off. This is so weird. I have never seen anything. I find this very. I heard the message come through. I just heard my. I just don't. I'm trying to figure out which port's good. Because like you know how like when you open these things up and it'll say like 8 times these and these go here. Nope, none of these things are happening. But there's only 4 of these, so I'm gonna go with this is probably it. It just doesn't want to. Girl, I need supervision right now. My roommate's like, do you need any help? I'm like, no, I got it. I got it. I got all the heavy stuff. Do you think I can fucking follow directions? No. I'm like a fucking man. I don't need the directions. I got it. What directions? Shit can you come with me? Fuck. I can't wait till it's together though. It's got the I don't know if this one's got the LED on it. I was looking at one that had the LED, but I didn't know. One of them they couldn't get up here. But this one, I know it's got the electronic remotes. Let's see here. It says lamp. Oh yeah, LED under bed light. Yep, it's got it. So then I don't have to turn all these bright ass fucking lights on or stub my damn toe. And when asshole Ellie gets up under my bed and wants to hide from me because she doesn't want to go in the cat carrier because we're flying somewhere, I can find her. Although I don't know if Worf he's probably hiding in my roommate's room. Because I have the entire living room full of boxes. Holy shit, is this a long-winded son of a bitch. What's nice, though, is that these planks are, like, really wide. So the mattress isn't going to fall through it. You know what I mean? Crohn's isn't any joke. I really want you all to be very cautious this cold and flu season. I mean, if you walk around wearing a mask, y'all, I get it. This is about the only time of year that I would actually encourage you to maybe do so. I do not like what I'm seeing. I don't like the cold patterns that we're seeing. We started seeing them very early, very severe. We very quickly filled up over here. And we're seeing some COVID complications, and it's not like, it's not the same, but it kind of is. You know what I mean? Of course, they're having similar symptoms because it's Rona, right? But the patterns are a little different. They're definitely more flu-like and misleading, but it's Rona. And there's also some other viruses that are making people sick that we don't know what the fuck it is. We have no clue. It's negative for everything, supposedly. You know how that goes. I expected to be taking the school children out very shortly, and the teachers. I don't, it's affecting the little babies, not, and like the young kids, you know, who were like born premature, that population. I'm not seeing like your average school kid just getting sick, you know what I mean? So like if you had a preemie, if your little one, you know, has some health problems, I'd be a little bit more leery, and I do not right now advocate for any kind of fucking shots. Whooping cough, that's about it. Tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis. Like I'm really not. I don't know what's going on, but it's not cool with the immune systems. And we already have enough people whose immune systems are attacking themselves right now that I'm not really encouraging you to do any more of that, because then it's time for biologics. Humira. And the Humira doesn't really work as well as Enbrel, but that seems to be what they want to give everybody. Must be cheaper. Oh, and the fact that they're still using remdesivir. Like, I fucking can't. That was a fun one. They're still recommending the use of motherfucking remdesivir. I don't need to tell you all how bad of an idea that probably is at this point in time. I think every nurse who's in here right now will also tell you that that's probably a bad idea. So is the Paxlovid. Y'all write it out. The Paxlovid can give you a rebound effect, and you can get sicker and still be contagious, which is what happened to Biden when he took it. Remember? And then you still can transmit it even more. Hopefully my computer desk will be here by the time my next round of days are off, because I pushed that along, and then I also bitched about my dry erase wallboard write-on stuff. So hopefully by my next round of days off, when I have to draw things out for blind people, it'll be here. Holy shit, is this annoying. Let's put these in a spot where a power tool won't fit. Yay! But hey, this is the way we do shit in Alaska. I'm sure there's probably supposed to be fucking washers on every one of these. Guess what? My back hurts. Ouch. Well, at least it's solid. Let's play catch up here. Pineapple. Yeah. Oh, okay. If you also look up the low FODMAP, FODMAP diet, what's happening to people who get Rona is that they're getting IBS because the nerves are angry, as they well should be, because there's mucous membranes in the guts too. Remember, it's spread all throughout the digestive system. But it's making people wind up with IBS. IBS is because of the fermentation of food. So if you eat the lower fermenting foods or the lower fermenting parts of the plant, it's a lot easier on your belly. A lot of people I know have been doing the low histamine diet. There is a lot of, I'm going to tell you what, there's a lot of healing in the diet. And the Alaskan natives here will tell you that themselves. Diet is everything. Food is very healing. And it's the fact that we're putting a lot of toxic fucking things in our body that's making us this way. Please stop putting all these things in your body. Please. A lot of, like, I understand, like, smallpox and polio and shit like that. Like, I get it. But this is COVID. It's the common cold. If we quit sterilizing our environment and expose our bodies to our environment and allow our bodies to be human bodies, we won't get so fucking sick. We're bleaching and sanitizing everything. So anything we come into contact with is going to make us really sick. Stop doing that. Look up the hygiene hypothesis. It's not just a hypothesis. It's let your kids eat dirt, please. Mine do. Okay. We got those bars in. I think they're in properly. Those are pointing in the right direction. Okay, okay. Install the motors. All right. So the motor faces to the outside. And it sits over in these things. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those things, huh? Okay. Install the leg motor and back motor on corresponding lifting frame, and the control box is installed on the back. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Like, because that's so easy to tell what we're doing here. He's supposed to come out. I think that's what's supposed to be. But then, like, how does that attach on to? We don't. What? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fun no more. It was fun. It's not so much fun. I'm wondering, am I supposed to remove the plastic things? Or do these work as a support? How does that work? No, shown in place on here. So Lord bless. Girl, it's not even instructions. It's like brief pictures. You're supposed to go to a video. I don't, if it's not a TikTok, I'm not watching it. I like TikTok because it's like short shit, right? I can't deal with people fixing shit at their own speed. Like, I'm already past that. It's like me calling tech support. I'm like, just skip to fucking number 15. I've already been through the first 14. Leave me alone. Just do it. You know, I've already been there. I ain't doing it again. And then when you don't say anything and they finally like, oh, well, why didn't you say something? Because every time I do, you tell me to fucking do it anyway. I ain't moving your ass. But my question is how this stupid fucking thing attaches. Are they both the same style? So it doesn't attach all set. Trying to. Oh, okay. That's needs to be attached here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need to figure out how to get the plastic thing on the cotter pin. That's what I'm trying to figure out next. Like, I'll be happy to send somebody a link if you all want to go watch the video for me. I don't have the fucking patience. Did I put my fucking screws over there? Oh, bitch. There's this one last thing I need to figure out. Ouch. I need to figure out how this guy fits on the metal post. That's it. That is all. That is all I have left to figure out. I don't know. What you dreaming, bro? He's probably laughing at the Pollock trying to put together the bed. Yeah, I have to figure out how to get this around the metal thing on the bracket. Like, I can't see me having to take out a cotter pin, but stranger things have happened. doesn't tell you how to do it. It just says install the motors. Connect the motors to the control box. Search by keys. For details about the install. There's not even a QR code to scan. You have to. Oh, I can download an app too. But what I would like to do is know how to match the. Why couldn't you just put that fucking shit in the picture? Huh? I mean, fit through there? I don't know why. I'm going to have to resign myself to the fact that I'm going to go have to get. Okay, let's go to the tube of view for the instructions. I submit. So, if you're in the UK, are you guys in cold and flu season right now too? Out of curiosity, I'm not sure what your weather system is compared to us. Is it winter for you guys or fall? Oh, it's only 1 minute and 19 seconds. Yay. Great. Are we going to zoom in on how to put the fucking motor in? Nope. Maybe. Oh, this is much better. Got all that. Oh, I can figure this out. Got that far. Okay, leg motors. Here we go. Install the motor corresponding to the foot and head on the landing. Oh, yep, I do have to take the cover pin off. Yay! Look at this. I could probably play 154 toolbox part pickup and my roommate would sleep through it. He is fucking exhausted. He thought he was going to get his time off and then he had to change his schedule and go back to work for several more days in a row. And then I literally followed the ambulance to the hospital today to go pick him up after work, like he had to stay over for a code. It was like, this man is tired. All right. I just need something to try with here. Since this is like my tool set and I don't plan on letting anybody use these, I went with DeWalt this time. I get tired of replacing shit for other people. Oh, and you're listening to me talk? Girl, you'll be sleeping in the fucking car. Like, we better start playing some, like, disturb something. I'm putting my bed frame together. We're talking about Rona. I got my bed frame camo. We talked to Santa earlier. He come by. I danced as an elf. We were talking about jabby jabs. Dude, like, this is like, I really go live to show blah blah, like how to be an Alaskan woman and do it all your fucking self. She didn't go live and clean with us today. I was trying to help her out with that mess too. Like she just wasn't having it. Like, it's almost together, Kim. My back is inhibiting my progress. I can't bend over easy. I feel like I'm working on a fucking wheel bearing on a 74. God. Come back here. I need all those. Damn it. Get your ass up off that floor. Fuck, I got nails. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's why blah blah can't clean the house. She'll fuck up her nails. Y'all, like, she's one of them high maintenance basic bitches. That's why we can't be doing all that housework. Oh my god. Like, I can't even get the shit off the floor with my fucking nails. Come here, you bitch. Damn. This. So we'll all fill up. Oh, Camo, Santa needs our help. Um, he needs the a list of ideas for like autistic toys. He wants to make sure he gets a wide range covered. I fucking hate cotter pins. Like, they never go back on. They sure fucking come off. Jesus. She was done right this son bitch off. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not what our teeth put yourself in the fucking eye. Come on. You can do it. Stop. Stop moving. Stop doing all of that. All right, let's I almost has one on. Almost. Oh yeah, RT's really happy. The mattress is right there. I've been sleeping on it. And trust that after this fucking nightmare, I'm gonna look forward to sitting on it. Hey Medusa. Oh man, girl. Girl. Those peoples that we've been discussing. I gotta talk to you. We gotta talk. They're fucking crazy, girl. They're crazy. Okay. Camo, I gotta find what I did with the phone. It had instructions on it. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I was coming out here for the bolts that I left. Oh, Jesus. Camo, where'd I leave my fucking marbles? Weirdest. The ring light will help me see things better too. Oh, girl, yes. It's the screw. Where I have the screws on that right side is where it's actually pulling on it right now. What's really going to feel good is being able to sleep in a reclined fucking position. Once I get this all together, I only have one more motor, and then I just have to mount the little pieces and put the boards on, and it's done. It was just trying to figure. I thought the instructions were like going to be 10 miles long. Indeed, they are not. I'm just trying to fucking cut the pin on. There you go. Okay. Painful to watch, I know. At least all the pieces are flowing in the right direction, you guys. You should be so proud. This was, with the mattress, shipping, and everything, I think I spent like $769 with the frame mattress and everything. This was 400 and something, and the mattress I picked out was 2 something. And it's got, I think it's got, oh, this one doesn't have the USB things on it. The one I wanted did, but it wouldn't ship up here. So I had to go without. But I figured, like I have enough options that I was going to be okay. Oh, I'm going to sleep like a fucking baby, and it's really awesome because now I'll have it for work, so I won't hurt so bad at the end of my work week, and hopefully won't be so fucking wore out. It's the fact that I can't sleep reclined. I usually sleep in a recliner, but we have a love seat. So now that I have this now, my computer desk should be shipping out soon. I just want to get a chair like the one I got for Brady. There's one with like a footrest and a massager. He's probably not enjoying that right now because he had everything, I'm sure, taken away that's electronic for his 12-year-old hormonal boy decisions on the internet. Amazon. I got it on Amazon. This one's called Applied Sleep Adjustable Frame Bed, and it's got wooden slats that go across that will, as soon as we get this shit show taken care of, I will be applying next, and then you can watch me wrestle the queen size mattress on top of it. You can pretty much get any kind of mattress that you want or your current one, but the adjustable frame, like especially if you can't afford a fucking Sleep Number, like this is perfect, especially for people who suffer from like congestive heart failure, who need to sleep on an angle, who can't sleep laying flat due to struggles from fluid. I mean, I highly recommend. I mean, this is a really cheap option. this is an affordable option. You know what I mean? Especially if you get it on like a Prime Day or some shit like that. And, oh yeah. I've just slept in pain for so many fucking years. Almost there. Oh my god. To argue with cotter pins again. Yay, it's my favorite thing. Oh yeah. They don't understand sleeping. They do not. Yes. Yeah, I have a fusion. I will definitely send you that too. I had I had the microfusion done. They went in and they put a 6 millimeter spacer, a rod, and fused it and then screwed it back here. I feel like they should have screwed the left side too. I feel like it pivots too much. But I feel like this is the best investment I could have ever made. Trust. And I have to sleep on a firm mattress. And like I brought my air mattress with me when I came up here because the bed was so fucking soft and saggy in the middle that the hospital had in the housing. I'm like, I can't do this. I was on the floor sleeping. I couldn't do it. Then we don't have a dog. So that Wharf doesn't bark every time there's a noise. I'm sure he's hiding in my roommate's room. What is this crazy bitch doing now? I just got used to the fucking smell of the mattress. Well, she's got some goddamn contraption up in here. He's gonna love this. Motherfucker's gonna be like Toots as the driving cat in his damn bed. It really wasn't that big of a pain in the ass to put together. Truly. It could have been a million times worse. Bam. This shitty game. I'm telling you, that's why Lala won't clean the house. That's probably why Joe wipes from front to back and back to front and front to back and back to front, because she doesn't want to go through the toilet paper or get any under her nails. Just saying. But the shit that was just, I think at this point they have reached a whole new level of low with going live and a full-on assault on Train's daughter. Like, not even I did that. Jesus. What the fuck? Like, that poor little girl. She got some 40-ass-year-old woman on the internet just acting a full-on fucking fool. Talking shit on her because she don't like her fuck. I mean, her whole ass lie was running Train's daughter into the fucking ground. Like, what? Like, wow. Listen, damn it. Come on, you can do it. Get on. All right. Enough of that fucking shit. Now, the motor. Oh, I'm going to stand up here for a second. Ugh. I feel like I have had a plumber's crack all evening. Oh, I've had my L4, L5 fused. I had a discectomy at the L4 level. I had a partial one. So let me tell you what happened to me. L4 exploded during labor. They didn't know it, and they were like, oh, it's just your pelvis popping. We all heard it. I laid the fuck down and quit during labor. It was great. So then, like, they did after, let's see, that was in March. So in November, after 3 neurosurgeons to finally take my case because it was so bad, it had occluded my spinal column by that point. And I went to the hospital, like, paralyzed. It's great. Pee in the bed. And they tried to do an MRI. And I come up off the table screaming under sedation. So then they had to admit me, and they found it had partially, like half that L4 had just swollen so much it occluded the whole spinal column. So then they got the swelling down. They went in and removed that. Well, then, of course, the nerve damage in my leg, so I limp. I look real funny. My IT bands are fucked now because of it. And then in 2020, in September, during the break, during surgeries, they went in and did the rod. I woke up and I immediately noticed the difference, like immediately, off my sciatic nerve. I went skipping into the doctor 13 days later, begging to go back to the front lines at work. His jaw was on the floor. He's like, most people are on crutches or a walker. And I'm like, oh no. I checked myself out AMA on live. I was ready to go home. I wasn't staying in the hospital. It was the best surgery I could have ever had. I got my life back. What's left now is from my IT bands and my hips, from overuse, from being all fucked up for so many years. So now I can go get all of that fixed since my back is fixed. Fix your back first. Highly recommended. I do not regret it, but I would definitely ask about a micro fusion where they go in through the side and not your back muscles. I was up running around. It was great. Yep, losing urinary. Yeah, that's like me now. Yeah, like my pelvic floor dysfunction. Once I get these IT bands fixed and I can go do like all the PT, see, they had to stop doing my PT because fixed. I had one IT band done and it triggered my back and I wound up in the hospital unable to walk again. So they're like, we're not touching you with PT until you get your back fixed. So I've gotten it fixed. I just haven't gotten everything fixed. So we're going to do that next. And we're going to maybe do some yoga after that, more consistent. So you can ask my moderator group when we're on a chat. I'm like, I got to pee and I'm gone. And I am back 45 seconds. I even do it on live. They're like, you're back already? I'm like, and I washed my fucking hands because it just falls out. Back injuries are great. It's the shit that they don't tell you about. You know, all of that fun stuff. Okay, we've gotten through the rough part because the wooden slats are numbered from top to bottom. Okay, installing the motors. We did all that. So the box goes, which way is the head and which way is the foot? Okay, the box is going to go down there. Control box is installed on the back stiffening rod. Huh? What? Why? Why do we have to do it this way? Why? Why do they do this? I had to deal with grown women arguing in my live today, so I snapped you with, oh, who was it? Who was it, Camo? Who, who it be? Who it be, girl? Because like I'm, I'm honestly like over the grown ass women like acting like children. Okay, good. Do all that. Hold the pin and fix the pin. Oh, there we go. But it's like the back front. Not sure where the motor goes. Oh, I will go in the woods too. We're in Alaska, girl. You know that. You watched Big Bang Theory. That's one of my favorite nerdy shows. Okay, let's see here. Okay, wait a second. Oh, you should have paused that instead of running past the fucking screen. No, what are we doing here? I can't. Connect the motors and control box according to the corresponding icon. Yeah, that's great. But Okay, that's 1. Let's see where the number 1 starts off at. That's at the head of the bed. So it goes down at the foot. Okay, no, we're not battling people. I I don't know who I relate to on that show. Probably like Sheldon the most, but I will gloss over awkward things and act like I don't understand or didn't get it just to not address it. Um, I have more of that talent. What's gonna be real fun is watching me try to get this shit up on my fucking ceiling. Okay, so we are mounting this. How? I'm doing this. So it hangs off like this. The screws are loose. The screws are loose. I feel like you put. Oh, this you shouldn't hang that off. What bolts am I supposed to use for this? All these are 9 miles fucking long. All right, now we're ready for the boards. The ending part. Oh, RT needs some fucking Motrin. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, when both parents were sick, man, we did. Oh shit, my mom slept till noon, 1 o'clock, and did not watch over us. You can only fucking imagine. My sister cut all of her hair off. She was chasing the neighborhood kid around with a butcher knife at like 3 for making fun of her for calling her a boy. It was fantastic. Those were the days. The 80s were great. I think. Damn it. I will be kicking back in my bed and answering all your questions comfortably. That's part of my problem is I have nowhere to sit down and comfortably work because of my back. So anytime I get, like my arms will fall asleep, my back is fucked up. It's like every time I get comfortable, I got to get up or I hurt, and it's just hard to sit down and work. What I need is like either waist high workstations or like variable, like, God dang, man. This getting old shit sucks. Almost. No, no, let's this. Okay. So let's see here. One. One. Trying to figure out like where am I supposed to put the washers at now? There's a lot of them. Like you didn't. They just showed a bunch of screws going in the hole, but no washers. Okay. Um, Optional parts. Jesus, we're almost there, man. This is the same shit that they showed me on the tube of you. It's just in pictures. Like everybody's so helpful. Well, that's fun. Come on, damn it. Why we gotta have all this kind of fun? Jesus Christ. Stop pulling shit. What the fuck is going on here? Lord. I feel like that is the foot. That's gotta be with the because this is for the footrest. That's the now I feel like I've mounted this in the wrong direction. This is here. This doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. One is at the foot of the bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, is please tell me it's in the right direction. Okay. Whew. My life just flashed before my eyes. I done thought I put this motherfucker together backwards. You was about ready to see me have a high speed come apart. You about seen the look of fucking defeat. We good. We Gucci. you you about seen me like contemplating sleeping on the floor. Doing two things at once ever again. You know, that kind of shit. But we Gucci. We Gucci. Jesus. I do think that if they could have specified where the washers went, that would have made me happier. Okay. I think it's done. They never did specify which few holes these were for or how many there were. I wonder if they went on here. I don't know. And at least everything lines up. see that. All right, one down, 5 more to go. Little itty bitty one. Message who, me? You're messaging me through my page, Goofy. That's why I don't see them. Message me through Misty Ice Queen Huffman. I have to go in through I have to use the business suite to message you back, and some of the features aren't there, and I can't call you through it. Message me through my personal. That's why I never see it. I don't use my messenger through my page. I use the business suite, and it works totally different. I did see those ones. I did see her Range Rover videos. Dude, I know everybody thought you were my kid forever, girl. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to put those up on the train homepage, too. Dear Lord, I did go through and take everything off the community stuff. Now, why is that one not sticking straight up? What is this? Okay, that's how you don't fuck up. I was like, how do you not bend these cords? That's what this little board is for. And like, I don't even bother trying to go in anywhere on the sneaky. I don't have any. Like, if I go in, it's with my whole fucking name, and everybody knows RT. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That was fixed. I got it, girl. I got it. There we go. I thought that was worked. I'm like, fuck. None of us want to see that place until tomorrow. That's kind of fucked up. We ain't doing all this nonsense. How in the hell? Okay, you can't be that far off. What the fuck? What is this nonsense? No. No. What? If that's the case, that means this one is backwards too. Let's see here. Which no, that one can't be backwards. Put those things in the wrong direction. It's not But that one can't turn around because if it does, those plastic things are not in the right spot. mean, why you gotta put stickers on one end? This shit, I don't get this shit. What? This better make sense to me. No, like, how the fuck is this thing screwed? What on earth? Oh, that's tight. Listen, whose fucking bright idea was it to use two different sized Allen wrenches? Ugh. We're too close for this shit now, man. I don't see any gaps in anything. This is some dumbass shit. Like, how the fuck is that not going on up? Oh, shit's tight. Y'all. Oh, for fucking, I don't goddamn drill bit. Alright, let's just lay the rest of this motherfucking shit out here. See what happens. Bullshit. Trying to put the bed frame together. The problem is the holes don't quite line up. And like the complete lack of detail. You know, you just want to zoom in, and you can't. It's just that number 2 one. Well, I'm gonna get this shit in here, and we'll see. If I have to get the drill out. So fucking annoying. One hole. Like somebody's quality control process failed that fucking day. Something is just not quite right. As I felt. Are they supposed to be open all the way? Maybe? Like, I feel like maybe there was a step that they forgot to say, like, open. Okay, honey. I don't like eating those kind of textured foods. I have had them, but I don't like those kind of fruits. I have a hard time with fresh fruits. This is why I feel like I'm on the spectrum. Because I don't like the textures of certain things. As much as I like the flavor, I can't psychologically get past the other part. I just don't understand where we're at. See, like, I just feel like there's not enough screw holes for one. There's that. Like, hmm. I feel like maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's looking just like the pictures. Just like the pictures. Yep, yep. We tried to go in order, but there just doesn't seem to be enough holes for. Shit. And where did like there was a bolt-on pattern that we skipped. We're supposed to hang it over the edge and do something. Why did that do all this? Why is it going to do this? Here. Here. And I feel like at this point, I'm getting my drill bit sick because I'm over this fucking Allen wrench. Jesus. Show yourself. Come on. Listen. That should stop. Oh, I can't wait to buy a Christmas tree and see how much fun this is going to be. Fuck. I'm just like, wait a second. There's not enough holes here. We're not going to have all the boards. There. That makes more sense. Yeah. There. Number 3. So do this one. I'll be pulling your gems tonight. Dude, we need music. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna unalive myself in the slippers. I have busted the, what do you mean? Continue with Facebook. Bitch, you better log me in. I'll give you the email and password coming. Yeah, that's not the right password. This is why I'm so fucking slow. I don't have any damn music. Don't tell me that my username. Yes, open it this way. Log into the. Why is it not logged in? That's a bit low. What are you guys talking about ordering? No, we don't get cool stuff, and we also don't get a lot of the holiday cakes camo. So, like all the cool little Debbie shit for like Christmas, like the Walmart in Fairbanks had one shipper with mixed chocolate and white Christmas tree cakes. And you want to guess which ones are all gone first? The white ones. I might have had something to do with hoarding them. And what's really cool is up here, I would like to do like a gift trade, like a Santa trade, like find like treats from like your local area and exchange with somebody online. Because like up here, you know, everybody's known for maple syrup in Vermont and all that shit, right? Well, in Alaska, we don't have maple trees, so we use birch syrup. Now I have enough holes. Yeah, people sneaking in here. You know what? That would be really good though. I would ask Train to try to freeze dry some. That might be pretty good. Like I'm half tempted to send Train some money just to go to the HEB and get some shit to experiment with. Just send me a I'll pay for shipping. Just send me a smattering of things you decide to come up with. But I want you all to look at yourselves and your platforms and what you all have done to turn shit positive based on all that negative you've been seeing. Like, look at what happened. Okay, you all saw what happened with Missy and Train, and you responded on those costumes, right? For a better cause. 65 fucking kids. That's like 2 classrooms in a full elementary school that get to have Halloween because of you all. In one day. One day. They saw that, and she decided to come out here and tear apart Train's kid because they want to come out here and change their platforms to give back because they saw you giving, not to them. Like, I want you to see that. That woman literally come out here and tore apart a 13, 14-year-old girl because she don't like her mama. Like, I was just concerned about the kid's behavior. Like, she trying to throw the whole kid away. What the fuck? Like, and I ain't brought that shit up. The internet has. You know what I mean? Like, here she is. Okay, so if you go over to the Reddit, if you dare, what you will see is her gaslighting Train saying, oh, now you're sitting with the woman who talks shit on your kid and all this other stuff. So now she's using that to justify what she's saying. RT did not have those intentions when I spoke on the topic, nor was that. Nope. I think there was a lot of people who were like, can you imagine how many of our own followers went over there and reported that live? That was a pretty quick takedown. Like, we've reached a whole new low when the entire live is about the child who hasn't been on TikTok in fucking forever. She's been doing kid stuff. And still acting more mature than a grown-ass woman on TikTok. Like, I hope you was proud of that, Mama. Because we all felt very embarrassed for you tonight. If you order what, the candy? It's like she ships in the flat rate boxes. So like if you get the flat rate shipping, it's like I think it's $21 for the medium box, but it's like you can fit a lot in it, so it's not going to keep going up with more items that you order unless it gets to a bigger box. But if there's something you want, let me know, because I've ordered stuff. I can just add it onto my order and I can bring it in. Or I can have Dawn ship it up here. If there's something you want, I can have Dawn get it from Train, because she's got some of my stuff she needs to ship up. I'm going to have her ship up real soon. And then I can just bring it in on a plane. Okay. Dawn! Yay, there you are. Harley, a black heart, or a black diamond heart here, she wanted to get some Skittles and the ice creamy things from Train. But the shipping is a lot for her, and since you're going to be throwing together a box for me, I was going to send you some cash to give to Train to get what she wants and just throw it in my box, and I'll bring it in with me and just drop it off to her. Can we do that? See, we can make things happen, girl. Teamwork. You missed Santa earlier. I'll have to download the live. I just about got the last two slats together on the bed. I'm getting there, but I keep putting shit all over the place. Listen, Santa. Come on. We're getting backed into the corner here. We're getting. Oh, there is lights right there. Where's that supposed to go into? Final countdown, guys. See, Dawn, you're gonna have to tell Clay that I am capable of putting together something. You can tell her she can too. I seen it. I seen it on TikTok. One more. Make sure I don't stick my hair in the fan on live. That would be fun. Yay! Can't wait to clean my fucking room now. Now that I know what I have to work with. And I ordered some stuff too. I did order one sandwich. And I don't know if I did any of the Skittles or not. I don't know if she shipped it out yet. I know Garrett hasn't gone to the post office. She might be able to add on to my order, honey. I'll send her a message. Almost your turn. Almost your turn. Stay. This is a pretty big bed. I definitely have to get rid of the long chest of drawers. That's just too much. I need an upright. Oops. Stay. I'm gonna take a dip. Yeah, I'm about to have this fight. No. Nope. Listen, I know co-ops that drill straight the fucking holes in this shit. Put them on in this order. It'll be funny and say. Never put a damn thing together. They design. I'm over this bar. I can't wait to put it on the bed. I feel like I'm chasing it all over the fucking room. This is bed yoga down here. Oh my god, you long-winded son of a bitch. Let's go. Come on, you just gotta make it drag on forever. Finally. Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph. Lord blessed Jesus. It's storming. Oh, I should check on the snow condition. As soon as ooh, we should put the bolt in that one. That wasn't a good idea. Have any extra bolts? I don't feel like I have any more. I feel like I thought we put them all in the holes. Um, hmm. Great. And that one's kind of weak. Fuck. Why is there always got to be one bolt that's missing? Hmm? these some of her marbles? No, no, they were short one screw. Mother. Why? Why? Why does this have to be a thing? Huh? One fucking screw. I can swap one of these out with something. I'm just trying to figure out what one it was. I feel like I can do one of those. What outfit did you put on? I missed your video. I feel like I miss everything. I'm out of breath. This bed kicked my ass. See clamps would have been a good friend here. I can't wait to use them. We just can't keep the cords out of shit, can we? We just can't. I'm gonna break the ring light. Fucking around. I mean, it's not like the cord isn't 10 feet fucking long. Just saying. Get your ass up. Can you stop doing all this? just had to have a queen size, right? I was figuring I should maybe put it back over here. Put the desk over there like I was intending. And then I was thinking that that's a wiser choice. All right. Yeah, get rid of the DeWalt here for me. Okay, let me argue with the phone cord here. Okay. This fucking ring light's as weird as I am right now. Girl, it took me, how many fucking hours have we been here? Time is up. It's 3 hours. I was trying to figure out how I want to do this. Maybe I'll stick the head up here. And now, this dresser really fucks up my ability to. I gotta see what the desk does. It may have to go over there. Oh, Dawn's up. She's gone. We say her hubs would be proud. I bought DeWalt. These ones won't be spending any time outside. Plus, it'll save me having to do all this shit around. But then I can get this pulled tighter than it's supposed to go. Because now I can fucking reach it. At least I have something to do in my room tonight. Okay, so. Come on. All right, let's hope I don't pull this over one more fucking time. This is only going to help warp into my window. Just so you know. Now we have to go get the power control and then make more room in my room. For starters, we'll move this to the other side of the fucking room now. And just ignore my mess in here. I'm finally getting to move in. 2 months later. Girl, this is I am never buying cheap tools again, I'm going to tell you that much. I'm also not going to leave them outside or loan them out to friends. Go get the power box. Morphe's on the couch with Ellie. They gave up on me. See, everybody quits. Yeah, it'll open it up once I have. Where's the remote? I just built a whole ass fucking bed on TikTok. I'm showing blah blah that you are able to be productive and still be on social media. I wish people were mature enough to come inside of an emergency room, but indeed they are not. That'll never fucking happen. Because here's the thing, I wish people could see what it looks like when somebody ODs on narcotics, because they don't remember it. It's a peaceful slumber. That's why they keep doing it. Bet that if it's a more memorable experience, they're not as apt to do that again. If you could see what your loved ones saw, plug the power cord into the power. Oops. Okay. Push in on the bottom of the remote to release the battery. We did that. Plug the base into a power source and press the pairing button. There's power. Okay. Plug the base in. Press the pairing button on the control box until it's flashing. Press switch until the backlight LED light on the remote flashes. huh? Press switch. Press switch. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Shit. I fucked up. Oops. Okay, hold on. Press switch until the backlit on the remote flashes. Oh, okay, I have to hold it down. Sweet. It's moving properly. Nice. Oh, the mattress is gonna have to move it. Okay. I'm gonna have to mold this while I'm sitting in it. That's what it is. Because it's one of the reasons I wanted to open this mattress while it was on this propped up, but as my body's in it and I'm laying on it, it'll conform. Hi, we just built our cheese bed. Um, it's kind of doing yeah, as I sleep in it. Maybe I should have got a thinner mattress. I think when I get in it, but I am gonna fix this because it's driving me fucking crazy. At least I can reach it now. That's helpful. pissing me off in the corner of the wall. I have to pull it. Come down this way with it. Are you guys making sure I don't fall like Jen? Is that what we're doing? I was at the point of throwing the tools when I thought I put it together backwards, remember? Yeah. It's an adjustable bed frame, but because the mattress is brand fucking new and it didn't open on the bed, I'm going to have to lay in it and adjust it and add some weight to it. But it'll definitely help my poor ass fucking back. I just don't like this dresser. It was free. I need to come down with this. If you want to feel better about yourself, anybody who had a crush on Brian Abrams for Color Me Bad, you should look at him now. You'll feel a lot better about yourself. I knew we should go ahead. I have a new one. I have two on accident. Ooh. Oh, you should try to get, even if you go to Fred Meyer and you get them foam, they're like $25.99. I get them for the car just to provide insulation between my ass and the bottom of the car. I'm telling you what, when I get into town, Harvey, we'll meet up. I'm gonna fall off this fucking tongue. Come on. Come on. I'm not trying to. Oh, you got a fucking hammer. We're going to get the fucking hammer. This is really what we're at. This is it's not. We just heard this. Like, come on. Oh, yeah. Moan it over there. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Hold my breath. Alright, let's go to. Apparently Spotify can't. Did you spell that? Brandy's Cuda? This one just opened and I thought it was going to take that long. No. It just took off. I need more. I hope they're not in there. That will be awesome. More thumbtacks. This is. You have some tapestry hooks with it using on the bottom. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Let me go see if I have more thumbtacks in the drawer or if I have to go fishing. I did something smart for once. I feel like we went from like Northern Lights to Jungle Book with this tapestry though. This will work temporarily, but it's not what I want. Lord have mercy, I'm not rich, I just look. Hey, Timu. Timu, girl. Timu. 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 They're all tapestries off of Timu. Like $9 or less. I almost wanted it. I love this one on the ceiling looking up into the galaxy. Night sky. What's nice is with this bed frame, I can get up to the wall because there's a radiator up against the wall, and when you're on the floor, you can't get up against the wall. And see, the tapestries come with the tapestry hooks. I just plan on moving it so I'm not. But this one I love. I would like to have a gigantic one. I don't know if you guys can see. My room is a mess because I've just been throwing shit in here while I figure out what I'm doing because I've been waiting on the bed. Please. See, I bought the wrong curtain rod. I got one that was fixed. It's not adjustable. I could still do what I wanted with it, but I got the tapestry hooks that you can hang the tapestries from and make like curtains out of them. Yep. Timu is one of my favorite, and this is my moderator Angie's fault. She did this to me because I was thinking Timu was like Wish. Nope. Even the clothes fit. They're decent quality. Yeah. I'll fix that when I get a fucking curtain rod that fits. I like the one. Have you seen the one I got in the living room? You want to put that one up there. very I love it. I like that one better. I have to take all this trash down to the dumpster. I want to put that one in there. I like that one better. And then I got those curtains. Please ignore my fan just blowing into the window for no fucking reason. I'm Polish. Also ADHD severely. I got sidetracked when my bed got here. All of those come from Timo. Every one of them. Like, and then I get them on that, like when you order so much, you get the coupons. And then you really get a lot of good deals and free shipping. Hell yeah. Good morning, artist. Archie's bed is finally put together with her frame. And more floor sleeping for us. Okay. Now we're going to show you how RRT. Yeah, I'm going to turn my light on here shortly. That's going to drive me fucking crazy. At least the head of the bed will come up and hide that, right? So now I'm going to keep my room clean. And go get the rest of my blankets out of my storage unit. We don't do none of that top sheet bullshit. And then when I unbury those foam squares that you piece together, those 12 by 12 squares, they're like carpet. I 10 out of 10 recommend those over the top of your fucking hard ass floor. It's very cushiony, very cheap, and it vacuums very fucking well. Really surprised on that one too. Now I'm trying to figure out where I'm putting the rug and where I'm putting the carpet. Put the power cord under the rug. Oh, perfect. It's queen size. This is how we make the bed. And as soon as I figure out where I left the batteries, they're probably freezing in my storage unit in Fairbanks. I have the fairy lights that you could, like the little teeny rope lights that change color, to put up in there. Can't wait. Everybody's so creative. I printed it all myself right here. Cut the fabric, weaved it on the loom up here in Alaska, because that's how we have to do things. We're that ancient. I finally got my bed frame. My Polish ass took, but at least it all went together the same way pretty much once. See what my plan was, because I had the landlord take the closet doors because I don't I don't really like the folding closet doors because they don't fold for me. They fold with me. And I just said, take them, go ahead and take them. Don't even worry about putting them back on track because the last asshole didn't leave them on track. So I'm going to put a curtain rod through there. And I was either going to get some curtains or a couple cute tapestries that fit and put a curtain rod through there. But I don't like, there's one in the hallway closet and it's so fucking loud, I hate it. If it wasn't for Ellie, now see, I have a cat hole who seems to think that that top shelf is for her to knock everything on my floor. Now I don't even know what to do with these because I don't need them to prop me up. Ellie sleeps on this. I don't know what to make a queen size cat bed. I reckon full size probably would have been good enough, but I really hate my feet sticking off the end of a bed. Like my roommate is 6 foot, and he's got a full size bed and looks funny as fuck in it. He sleeps sideways. I am. I'm wearing my ass out over here. But now I have to figure out the tables. I have totes all over the living room, and I don't know where I'm going to put those. The front Arctic entryway's only got so much room. Oh, we didn't test out the lights under the bed, did we? Let's peep that shit. Yeah. Come on. Let's not get silly here. I feel like there was some supposed to be plugged in somewhere. Did that hit? Where did that go? This was supposed to plug in here. This on the spot. Okay. We're missing the spot. Who's messaging me and interrupting my music? Interesting. that? Those two are. I want to. There's no way. Is this motherfucker at the wrong end? It's gotta be. It is. I do it. I do it. It's okay. I have to move the control box back. That's what I thought. I thought that was wrong. I was right. Jesus, I have 957 fucking notifications. Girl, if you knew how many heating pads I went through in a year, you'd be shocked. I go through a lot of fucking heating pads. It's insane. And it's usually after I have to start washing them. I definitely started ordering them from Amazon and buying the little warranty thingy. Same thing with my heated blankets. The number of those I go through in the winter is also very harsh. I have a whole collection of blankets that don't work. It's great. Oh, did you? Hey, honey. Did you? Which one? The one from over yonder that we were listening to? That one? Like, we're gonna, I know, right? She said a lot of things about a child. Like, when I popped off, everybody misunderstood what I meant with that statement because they weren't there for the live. And I get it. Nobody ever asked me either. But my whole point was, why does everybody, why are we supposed to care about one child and there's other children affected, and I was accused of putting that caption on that photo. I did not put that caption on that photo, and that's what I was referring to as the caption. Nobody asked, but that was an awful lot of, you didn't need to go do all that, ma'am. Yeah. If anybody, she got nannered fairly for that one. That was bad. That was ugly. That was hateful. And that child had never done anything to her to deserve any of that. I hope to God Allie didn't hear any of that. She should be really embarrassed of her behavior last night. It's, again, all over the internet. My proposition to everybody at this point, is that nothing new is happening, right? Like, let's just be done with it and keep doing better things than they're doing. Because, honey, if that's your content, I don't. I think people will just fall off naturally. Hold, please. But I think you may even have a little bit. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Looky, you can get in the window. There you go. It's the Wolfie hole. It's the polar bear hole. You can explore. Oh, is it on her YouTube? Okay, yeah. Please don't watch that with your children around, okay? Um, really don't like that table right there. No, she did not. We've been putting my bed together and reorganizing my room and watching me not fall off of it. She did not. And I think what we need to do at this point is just don't even acknowledge them anymore. Let them stew in that. Just that was a whole new level of low that we don't even need to touch on anymore. Honey, I'm serious. Like, just, oh boy. Um, I think it speaks for itself these days. You don't need to defend it anymore. There's nothing new. And I think Train took that with some fucking grace. Um, I need to go get some cleaner for her mouth and for my table. Like, the good part was, though, Santa come over and we had a good conversation with Santa about all the great things we're going to be able to do. So I just think for every horrible thing that they decide to come out here and do and claim that they don't, we just won't do any of that. We won't even acknowledge their breathing. And it'll be pretty obvious to everybody, and we're just going to keep doing good things, because here's the thing: people responded to the kind things you were doing for others in response to their oh boy, I don't know how you recovered from that. That was a little, oh, I know, I know. But the more you defend it, the worse it's going to get from her. And then it's just going to be, you need to keep handling it with grace. Seriously. Because she's going to keep throwing more to get you to react more. That's what she wants out of you. Make it be like pulling teeth. Literally. She did. You all, like I said, it's on Trains. It's called Live Replays on the tube of you. And I think you all, if you missed last night's fucking display of new lows from her and you have any doubts in your mind, you just need to go watch that video. She did. She fucking did. Yep. Along with, how long did she drag Train's daughter for? How long? I mean, she called her all sorts of interesting things too. Oh yeah, she did. I recorded that part. She did. When she said that's why, a certain child wasn't there with them in the home because Missy stopped and addressed it. Yeah, she did. She fucking did. And she's acting like all of this is news that she just found out about. Like, it's not something that she has known that Ben and Bob's past. It has been. She's known. It was just suddenly a problem when people weren't going to put up with her shit anymore. Girl, I don't know how Missy didn't. Or Train. This is how you know Train's sober. Because we all know what drunk Train would have done. I'm trying to give her very limited attention. Because if you notice a pattern with her behavior, when you get off, they get off. When you stop talking about shit, they suddenly just falter in place and just come up with reasons to get off. Be creative. Everybody's so creative. Be creative. Yeah. Just be creative. Because this girl is, before I take my siesta today, I'm sending Linda Dukes the links that I have for my videos. I mean, this is, girl, she did. I thought the Hulk shirt was bad, but last night, I don't know what. And she's got a sleep cap on her head, like she's got her hair locked or something and weaved. What the fuck is she doing? Like, what? She don't have her hair with jerry curls or any of those things that require that cap. Does she know we can see her and she's not in practice mode? Is she aware? Like, you could have at least put the paper bag on and everybody would have been entertained. She made more rate. I must have missed that. It must have been when I was driving back. I know she has in the past, but she did that on live too. She knows we can see her, right? Is she aware? Y'all, send the kids off to school or make sure you have your AirPods in. And maybe don't eat first before you listen to what she did last night. So again, I don't think I need to speak much for myself, Missy, or Train when I say if that is what you support, we Gucci just support it over there. We don't need any of that teamwork, dream working over here. That I don't think anybody can get down with. And if you do, if you could find the unfollow button for us, so we don't have to call you out and have a whole nother like dramatic incident in our inboxes like the last time. That would be great. I suggest you look up the definition of a P3DO. That's pre-puberty. 15, 16-year-olds are definitely after. So you can stop that lie too. You look funny. And I just want to point out that all of these accusations that are being made, either they themselves are personally guilty of, somebody sitting directly next to them are personally guilty of, or I'm really starting to question what else you are. Because none of the people you are accusing of those heinous things are guilty of the things that you are claiming. So that means one of you are. Just saying. Good morning. Oh, girl. You're not allowed to take the information off of those websites and do all that. And I just want to point something out to y'all. Out of the entire group of people, okay, the entire group of people, who is the one who can consistently produce the money to pay for all of the things that require like lawyers and, $3,100 in rent to throw down a drain for a month, and shit like that? I'm pretty sure it's you. And your husband are the ones with enough ability to fix the problem that they're having. So why? No, not a single person talked bad on those children or kids. Speaking on somebody's parenting, like not paying attention to your freaking out child after CPS was there, and when you're not supposed to be referring to the grandmother to the children, you quite clearly say on live, it's Dee's fault. Further upsetting your child. Wouldn't that be a little bit of your fault? Yeah, see, I had just woken up, went out the door, came back, and I'm like, oh, what are we doing? What happened? Shit. Seemed like it was going good. But this has been going on for like a solid month now, hasn't it? Attacking your husband. Almost a solid month now. A solid fucking month. And they wonder why everybody on the other side who hasn't gotten along or anything would come together to support one another through this psychotic display of behavior. Hey, girl. I don't see Missy or Train referring to any child in that manner. I don't. I definitely don't. They're adults enough to go talk to the parent of the person that they have an issue with, rather than do what they did to the child online. Because what? She can use nail dips better than the person who spent what, $2,800 on it. Oops. That's her fault. They talk about their kids all the fucking time. They don't. You're not allowed to address their parenting faults. We all raise our kids differently. Everybody's got different values. My daughter cussed and swore. Whatever. make sure of who you're doing it to. You know what I mean? Because if you miss your teeth afterwards, I am not responsible for that. You fucked around and found out, right? Um, choose your words wisely. I'm serious. If you all missed that last night, like, we heard it, you should watch it. I did. And Worf is not freaked out because the bedroom door is closed yet. Imagine that. Wondering how long. I went and got him. I was like, you need to come check it out, bud. Yeah. Trigger warning, and please don't watch with any children around. It's definitely rated R. They stayed alive a little while longer. They never did go back. Not Missy and Train, but the ones who got nannered, the ones who we shall not speak. That one. Like, we went from possessed to unholy to one we shall not speak of. Like, she should represent herself in court. She should do all those things. That table wasn't for you. And she's chasing shadows. I'm great. Practice my makeup. I'm gonna practice not sticking my finger in my eye first. This is yours, Laura. This is yours. This is your. This is your baby. You have a bed now. Do you feel like a king? What are you gonna do when the bed moves? No more. You're you're not making more beds in the closet, okay? This is a good fucking song. How does it feel? Y'all, I hope there is a court and a judge that does something about this girl, because if anybody needs any peace in their life, I think it's her family, her kids, her. Like, I don't know what it's going to take for this girl to see us. She needs help. She needs help. Um, Anybody who's going to come out and attack a child or anybody in that manner, I seriously question the. I almost feel a clap back coming to me, so I'm just sorry it's at your expense. So hard for doing nothing other than being a true friend and trying to not eat somebody's shit with a spoon. Um, Boundaries, people, fucking boundaries. What are you doing? How can you not open a fucking door? You're a cat. Jesus Christ. She's defective. Quality control failed at cat. Come on. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to get this whole area covered. I like that carpet. Good morning. Welcome to the recovery of the Unholy One. From the Unholy One. It's live last night. This is how we spend the next morning recovering. We congregate here to pray that, once again, somebody either wakes up on the other side of the bed or finds Jesus today. If you did not catch the live last night, go to the Tube of You for Train live replays. Look that up. It's got a big old eyeball on it. And don't watch it around children or the public. I build a bed, bought the builder here. And we talked with Santa last night. We showed him what his little elves were doing. We're still in a little, it is on the Tube of You. Like I said, don't watch it around kids or the general public. Is it called Trains Live Replays now? Because it was just at Live Replays. Oh, hell. Message me, I'll send it to you if you can find it. Okay. Because it's a doozy. I am going to clearly state that obviously Train is sober, because any rational fucking human being who would have been in Train's old condition would have unleashed every ounce of liquid courage. I think that's exactly what her problem is, Missy. I think you hit that nail right on the head. Straight up. I think she is jealous. She hates Train because even though her and Garrett are living apart, they're still together. You know what I mean? Like, she hates that. She fucking hates that. She wishes, she has no maternal figure in her life, because I'm sure that anybody who did try to fill that void for her was never good enough. Like I said, there's no self-love there, so she can't figure out how to. She never will. No, you're not the same. Mm-mm. And she acts like, she's going to shame him now for his past. That was good enough for her the day before. But now that they're not eating her bullshit, now he's not good enough. And she acts like she didn't fucking know. That's what just baffles me. Are you taking her to bed? Are you showing off? Are you showing off for TikTok? Oops, my handsome. You still skittish of the bed. We're still scared of the bed and scared of the door. You feel trapped. Let's work through it, buddy. Maybe open. Like the door is right here. You can fit your big old booty out of it. It's cracked. Good. You're good. Like, you want to be in bed? Come on. Come on. You want to carry this? Curiosity killed the cat. Come on. Come here. You can start eating nuts. Homie, it's fine. Look, it's cool. We'll just do tolerance training, okay? Just little bits of closure of the door at a time. The window is tempting for him because he's too big to get his beefy butt into half the things. Now he can just walk up to it. Like, our grandparents didn't sleep in the same bed, let alone the same fucking room. My grandma and grandpa didn't. I grew up with them sleeping in a different room from each other. Like, I like all that space for me and that cat. Good morning. I built a bed. No, you're, and I do like your idea. I do. I like this carpet stuff. That shit. Like those carpet squares. Like, it's just a huge difference on my back and these. And it vacuums really well. It's not for you. Like, look at this. You know how big those fairy lights are. Like, I could line the entire bathroom and the hallway with these. I just need batteries. There's some cat treats in there. He's apparently also very freaking hungry. If you ever go on Insta and you look up Simon's Cat Official, I think I own Simon's cat and his friend. I'm pretty sure that Wolf is, he's very scared. Like, we're trying to figure out Mom having a bed. He's also not cool with the door being closed, but he'll run into my roommate's room and let him close the fucking door. Not me. And then this one's a little special. Ellie, just open the fucking door. Ellie. Yeah, I had to prop the door open for Worf because he was paranoid with it, just the towel hanging there. Oh, because neither one of them are apparently used to pawing open a door. Apparently it's just mine that they have a problem with, because they have no problem throwing open my roommate's door and running in there and running across the bed and waking him the fuck up. Just this door. They're just mine. Because they're fucking cat holes. I don't know what the good answer to all of this is, except for holy water and to pray for a positive outcome for everybody on TikTok tomorrow. because I'm sure there's worser things that she's gonna do. I don't want them to get worser. Oh, good. I hate that. She's been fixed. I can't deal with female hate. Your idea about helping women going through divorce and like housing and shit like that you had in the book of face. I'm looking at this lady of possession on the internet, and I I I don't know what there is for that woman besides a psychiatrist. Like, there's gonna have to be judicial intervention with this one. Like, this is one that can't control herself at all. Oh my god. I I'm still in shock. Ain't nobody feeding you. And I come back in here and he has his toenail caught in my fucking towel. I'm so proud. I'm a proud cat mom. So proud. Good morning, Stormy. I just don't sour your stomachs this morning until you're ready to listen to that live. People need to understand what happens on these lives. A lot of people miss me because they're in bed. I could see me taking part of this song, the part of "She's So High," while she had her face up in the camera with her big old black fucking pupils. I don't want to make my clapback channel about her, but when the material is just thrown in my lap, it's really hard not to. Mm-hmm. 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 Misty, all of the things. You don't listen to it with your kids around. I'm serious. If you have children around, don't. It's pretty bad. Um, the only thing she's gonna do is garner Missy more support. She is not going to accomplish. I don't know who the fuck the chick was in her box who just couldn't believe it with her jaw on the ground. She's nobody that any of us really recognize, or whose opinion really matters. Was there a sick amount of people? I didn't go inside. The comments disgust me. I can't. I'm going to tell you what. If you're over there supporting that, you can just not come to any of us. I'm still like waiting for the answer as to how Missy paid for or is supposed to pay for things that she hasn't gotten done with her mouth yet. Where's the evidence of the care credit that they're claiming? But she's the one who got care credit for her failed mommy makeover. I make that make sense. Do you see what I mean? By when people throw out these accusations that they themselves are the ones guilty of said action. Quit squinting. Hi. I'm not trying to line up screw holes anymore. Oh, Jesus, it looks like Amazon vomited all over my fucking house. Tara's YouTube is Trains Live Replays. And I think the link is in her bio as well. Thank you, honey. Yeah, like, she made a bunch of racial slurs to Miranda's husband. Her kids are biracial. What are you doing, woman? She is unhinged. And apparently Dirty was down in the comments supporting her. Because you know she ain't gonna get her face up in the box running her mouth like that. I feel like I need to take this to work. I should. To move back into work tomorrow. I don't thank you, honey. Good morning. If you guys are looking for the replay of the one that shall not be named over there from the unholy display of whatever the fuck she did last night. Trains live replays on the two of you. If you need, just send me a message. I'll send you a link and share it to you. Anything you miss will be over there to explain this absolute insane FYP you're probably going to start flipping through this morning. Yep. It's blessed is really y'all. Oh. I just have to make a point here. Okay. So, like, remember when you told me I wasn't a federal employee and I said I have federal health plans? Samba federal health plan. Like, they don't give non-federal employees federal health plans. And it wasn't from the marketplace. It's literally got my employer on it. And Joni, I know you're sneaking in my lives with your friend. I saw a young child coming earlier. These bitches are weird. No, nice for the wicked. See if any of these weirdos are still sitting in here, like, doing weird stuff. Like, there is nothing wrong with recovery, bettering yourself, and doing any of those things, right? I would encourage each and every one of you who are struggling for that to achieve it, reach it. Don't ever think you can't or that you're not worth it. But if you're looking to somebody like that to help guide you through it, they are not through the process enough to speak. I think that those steps. Why are we attacking people's children and husbands and race and like everything? Good morning. Please reach out to somebody else. Kimmy's a great resource. I would rather be like, hey, right there. I'm not even in recovery, and when I was stressed the fuck out and knew that people were going to be stressed out, I went to Kimmy. Because Kimmy doesn't do all this. Y'all, and if you think my face isn't speaking enough, go watch Train's live replays. If they don't want people taking their videos and posting them elsewhere, don't put them out there for people to post elsewhere. And don't behave that way. Do you know that your children's teachers can see your ass? Your school social workers. The algorithm puts people in your FYP who are right near you in public. Oh boy. Little file folder thing from my storage. I'm shipping groceries the fuck out of here. See, I accidentally bought 2 of these tapestries. I didn't mean to, but it's very jungly, and I'm not really about the jungle. I was looking for foresty. I guess it looks better on the backdrop than it does. It just looks too rainforest, but We do have that in Alaska, over in Juneau-ish area, more though, not Bethel. She is causing some major concerns in the recovery community, and I wish there was somebody who could revoke her recovery card. Is that a thing? Is there one of those? Is there a group that revokes those cards? Because Jen, that's what Jen said last night, and then Santa popped over. When I was getting back around to it, she had said something like really important. You know, when you're going through recovery, and I don't know all the steps, so you guys can help me out in the comments because this is about you. It's about addressing like the hurt that you feel that you've also caused people, and having to come to terms with that. It's not a free pass to act like a complete shit human being. No, you still have to go through the steps of that. Addressing trauma is part of that. If the internet has frozen your place. When you have somebody who is not working all the steps like they claim, very clearly displaying what you're doing, honey, is you're not working the steps. You're going through the motions of them. We call that in medicine being book smart, but not clinical smart. Good morning. It's hard telling if the iPhone behaves different than Google when the internet freezes. So like I don't get like a little down thing of, hey, shit don't work. And sometimes the house don't even go right. We are like slowly putting RT's mess away. I still need other furniture. I'm not happy with the dresser, but... Oh, have you been here this long? See, I'm used to people dozing off and waking up, and I hate... And I'm here all night. You guys have been putting the bed together with me. You know, I'm shooting shit. We have good conversations with people, and people float in and out. You know what I mean? I'm here. I finally have internet. We did a bed. I moved my tapestries. I did things. We won't talk about the condition of my living room I just cleaned. We will not go out there. It's crazy looking at my eyes. Like when you guys tell me that my eyes are pretty, and I'll look at them change colors with what I'm wearing or what's in the background, because they were really greenish a little while ago, and now they're like a little bit more blue. It's weird. The RT people tell me that a lot. But when I get loud, I get loud. So like some people can't hear me at work if I'm talking in a normal tone of voice. So then they wonder why I'm yelling, because you can't hear me when I talk in a normal tone of voice. There's like no octave. And then you got dentures, and it's like, no. And then I'm used to yelling over a fucking N95. There's all of those fun things too. I'm thinking I should have went with a 2-inch shorter mattress. I'm gonna have a lot of fun folding it into that bed frame. I'll get it. Bet you might find every heavy tote in the house weighing the bed down while I'm at work. But we will get there. Because I'm looking at the bed going, why isn't it folding? Oh, it wasn't a mattress size suggestion. I can always sell the brand new mattress here and just order another one. It's really not a thing. You just have to wait. Anything is better than what I fucking had, which was a twin size air mattress. This will make my days at work so much more pleasurable. Girl, I think I wore us all out making that fucking bed frame. I'm going to be happy when I find the top of this dresser. And I'm going to get rid of this table eventually, too. I don't like the round one. It takes up too much. I just want one of those upright dressers right there. Center. That's what I need. A fucking command center. Your poor dog. Your poor puppy. My cats are like, bitch, I ain't coming back in here when the fucking door is closed. I had this one's just a little toast. I cannot get, I'm going to have to get a hold of Element Vape because I cannot get my age and birth date and stuff and name to verify. And I really want to order the Worcester Lost Marys before they're all fucking gone. Because they don't have them on 8 Vapes. And I'm a little angry. So I'm going to have to email them tomorrow. Or call them. Like, what do I need to do? Can I send you my ID? Like, what the fuck is the problem here? But I like the BCs better than the Elf bars. They last longer, I think. They taste better. What are we doing? My roommate flip-flopping in bed. Well, yeah, but I have to ship them to my friend who then has to mail them to me because we don't have anywhere that does. You know what? You want a business idea for Alaska? You want a business idea for Alaska? Somewhere in the valley in Anchorage, maybe the banks that does signature service for 21 and up deliveries for things like this because we can't get them delivered here because there's no business that does a pickup and there's no signature service company that provides age verification. That would be a really good business here. Just saying. They don't want us to mine for $12.88 for a Lost Mary in Anchorage. That's like $35-45 fucking dollars for that vape. In the valley, they're cheaper because of the tobacco tax. Now it's cheaper to buy a car in Anchorage than it is the valley. Isn't that fun? Knowing where is best to shop is always a bonus based on taxes. Buy your vapes in the valley. Yeah, you're gonna pay about $45 in Anchorage, but I can get them for $12.88 online. And I have one of my girls just throw all my shit in a box and mail it up here to me. Because like I'll spend like $120 on 10, 11 vapes, and those will last me a while. Problem is the ones I bought I didn't like. So I just mailed those out to her today. Hell, you'll save that $3. Fuck it. That shit's important. But like this one's burnt. It's toast. Oh, I can take this blankie away from Wolf too. Hens gets no blankies. It's cold out. It's time for all mom's blankets. I like this one in my car. I'm just happy I can start hanging out in my room again. Computer bag. Wow, those metal bars are loud. Where is Morph? I'm gonna kick his butt. I'd rather scold my cat using his food dish like I'm eating my dry food. What do you want? Is it 6:30? Here? Where's the object that's making? Oh, Eastern time. You all freaking out. See, you're thinking, fuck, I just looked at the clock, girl. It was like 1. I'm like, I'm not ready for bed yet. Wish I could wear them to work. Now, the Christmas ones from Temu were the only fail. I'll show you why. They were so cute too. They were cute. The only problem is they're also a bra. They're adorable if you have a waist that's as long as Bless's hairline. So that's a really long waist. Look at the booty. They're big. We won't go through the process of me trying them on. need more hangers. The store's nuts. I have more hangers. My favorite Costco purchase. My cargo flannel lined mini pants. Best winter item. I'm gonna have to get some more of those. Eddie Bauer. We're just gonna get a little bit bigger than a 4 this time. Bend a little bit. Harley, you have to remind me to get Santa some coal for the grouchy adults that he encounters. I'm going to send him some coal from Healy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you? Yep. I know who I'm mailing a sack of fucking coal to. Maybe she can light it to warm up that cold, unalived heart she carries around inside. Timo. Timo. It's a Timo tapestry. All of them are. Kind of looks like a weird green screen. If I could just get rid of the white space there, this is going to drive me nuts. It looks. The iPhone has such good quality that that shit looks like a fucking green screen. It is pretty neat, isn't it? I like the iPhone. I'm pretty, like, the Google phone broke, like, I'm ready to just fix it and stick it in the corner. I'm not. It does look like a weird ass scene. If I wish I would have had that one from over the couch. The one that I have in the highlight video, I want to put here. I don't, Misty, I truly don't know what she needs help. More help than recovery and NA is going to give her. Oh, did you figure it out? You figured it out. I'm so proud. She got it. Oh, we're going to go back out so we can get locked out again. I never had a problem with Train's daughter. It was just the scary behavior because there's sick people on the internet who like to track children down. I was just concerned because I knew something was off with Mom's judgment, and it was right. It was alcohol. Mom changed the alcohol problem. Kids safer on the internet. We're all happier, right? But what did that child do to her to warrant all of those colorful things? And if you look at her pupils, they were black. I take Adderall. I'm in a light. Do I look like that? No. No. And then she couldn't even focus. Like the part that I was looking at that I recorded, I'm like she was all over the place. She couldn't even look at anything. She couldn't focus. While she's telling other people to focus, her eyes are everywhere. The problem with these lives is if you don't record them and post them, nobody knows that they happened because they report the people who post them, right? And then because they don't get saved on TikTok like they do on the Book of Face. You can't just go back and watch a live unless somebody records it. Just when you think she can't get any lower, it turns into the fucking limbo. It took me a minute to ask for a box. I had to absorb what I was listening to. I'm still trying to. I don't want to hear it again. I can't. I don't know how Train or Missy can sit and listen again. Y'all, earbuds for sure. Yeah, don't. It's not safe for work. NSFW, not safe for children either. NFC, a whole different meaning to NFC. Excuse me, NSF. Jesus. I'm still just. Can you imagine what her children hear out of her mouth when she's mad? Can you? Because a parent who would speak to another child or of another child that way would probably, highly probable and likely, that she also speaks to her own children that way when she's in a mood. Okay, honey. She wasn't on very long. She wasn't on long. The whole internet responded with their objections, Your Honor. That's why she sat in a box alone last night, I think. That kind of behavior is going to earn her a disassociation of relationships from people, because I don't know how much more blah blah is going to really sit by and get tore apart for that, or man, or dirty. That's why there was nobody in the box with her. They were in the comments if they were present. Wasn't nobody sitting with that. Are you comfy, Ellen? Hmm? I love when my children just feel everything. Yes. Nice. I have so many clapbacks that go through my head when I hear these songs. Timu. Like, I don't think I paid any more than $9 for any one of these tapestries. And this one's fucking huge. This one might have been 13. They have awesome tapestry. Like this one, I put the Northern Light water light on with the green lights, and I lay there in bed and stare at the ceiling. That's what I'm looking for right now is another adapter because I've used them all up, and I need one because one's charging the phone and the other one's charging the ring light. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which clothes I use. You don't have a fucking need for. Damn, I don't want to take the ones out from my USB lights. The one from last night, Lindsay, it was just one of possessed replay. You're looking for possessed live. It's yeah. It should be 10-10-23. Yeah, you're looking for Johanna's live. It's shorter. The ones that we responded to and all that shit are also on there. But you're looking for the crazy lady. Like I will be more than happy to provide traffic directions on how to get there. Like I don't mind answering those questions. Yeah. Okay. Just turn this fucking thing into a catch-all over here. I just like looking at this area better when I'm not in the picture. It's still pretty. Hey, Harley, I got a question for you. Do you know any like mechanics over there? If you want the exciting tea that you may have missed, if you missed the performance by the possessed one last night, late, if you go over to Trains to the U and look at Johanna, 1010, take a gander. That's what I call her. And when you see that, you'll understand why. Oh, does it say 9:10? Uh-huh. Yeah, from last night, around like midnight. Don't watch it around your children or family. Maybe with earphones is a good idea. Oh, then don't go watch the video I just told you. I thought you were part of our regular crowd. We are discussing the behavior of some. Well, actually, if you'd like to see something interesting that we're trying to not. Trains live replays on the two of you. We're discussing the woman in that video putting on an interesting performance and speaking really interestingly about people's children and husbands and making up stories. This app is really interesting. Some people's adult children. Oh, they're bad. So, there's a huge for-profit thing on this app that some people like to tap into that you may have noticed. Like some of our workforce is help wanted isn't being filled. They're these creators that you see screaming back and forth at each other on your FYP in the battles, being really hateful and nasty for money. Yeah, people like that. They do some really bad things. And we just get really tired of that. So we do really good things over here. We come together like the object of the weird affection from the possessed one, Missy and Train, they turned around and raised enough money from the ugliness that this woman incited. They gained enough support to buy 65 Halloween costumes for children in a day. Over here, we replaced Santa's fucked up Santa suit, so we're saving Christmas. We're just doing better things than they are in return, because that's all we can do. Okay, honey. Are they super busy, Harley? I need somebody to drop my gas tank and just put a couple fucking floats in. Just my fuel pump and my, it's got 2 floats. It's not too damn time consuming. It's easy if you have a lift. It's not my video. It's a friend of ours' video who is the mother of the child that this lovely woman is speaking on. She is the topic of some of my videos, like the last video I have stitched in here to my other video I made of her when I handed the scissors out of the bushes. She's the crazy person that we're speaking of. She also moonlights as the Incredible Hulk, apparently a very ineffective one. I don't know if you're prepared for this performance. Good morning, Coco. We're trying to explain Possessed to poor Missy D, who's never been introduced to any of us. I was just in her FYP because I've been here all night putting together my bed. Trying to chaperone her from not going back on live and making any more bad decisions about people's children. I've managed to be live for almost 2 weeks now and not get flagged at all, except for that hateful behavior for 10 minutes. Like the night I drove in my bed, remember that? No, she doesn't. I just sent her over to Train's live replay from last night of Johanna with her, I don't know what the girls call it, but the persons of color who have the weaves and the curls and they set and do all that shit, they wear those caps to bed. What the fuck does Johanna need to wear one to bed for? She looked like I didn't. I think Train had it right. Agatha. 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 I don't exactly have fibromyalgia, but I do have musculoskeletal issues. But you can, if you know, you know. You got braces for everything, sometimes for each side. Silk bonnet, yes, yes. It kind of poofs up like a chef cap a little bit, but it makes room for like the rollers and shit. We all see blessed hair. She don't have any. Girl, what are you doing? Bye. Bye. Just put the baseball cap back on. It was more effective. Better fucking yet. Better yet. Like we have been trying to fucking get you to play ball, bitch. Like we have been trying. Like I tried. But then I guess her pupils would have been more obviously blown out. Yeah. I have been trying to persuade her for 3.5 days now to go with this filter. Because if you look at what her like video replays look like, and then you look at what she actually looks like, one would question whether or not she may or may not be a drag queen. There's nothing wrong with that, but that would be the first thought that would cross my mind. There's a lot of like, but she likes to body shame people and call them names that did not stick very wide of the ones in the bathroom that get moist and hold towels that are heavier than that stick. And that does not. So yeah, there's all of those things that could come into play. Yeah, but she doesn't really have any. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you, Jennifer. He was cute. She doesn't really possess any of those things. Like I have more. She would also have to go to bed. There's that. Because the amount of time that she spends making videos when she's supposed to be sleeping and then going to work. I don't know where anybody has any time for all that because I know I don't. Her name is blessed underscore in recovery. She has several profiles, but we lovingly call her possessed over here. There's a whole backstory, but it's really interesting lately. While we're all getting along, she is not. She's a recovering heroin addict. There's just some things she's not quite healed from yet. Nope, I'm in Alaska. I'm 4 hours behind Eastern time zone. I know her mom works at the same place. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I love the farm. Oh my god. I love it. You're awesome. I love it. Santa's gonna be so happy with the gifts. He's so excited, guys. I can't wait to upload this live. He popped in the beginning of my live. He's so excited. You guys have just made his whole fucking holiday season. Um, um, she's new here, Coco. I'm gonna send her over there. I'm trying to like raise awareness on this app, and then like I'll happily answer any questions as non-toxically as possible. And then when next time they see that woman live in their feed, they'll be like, oh yeah, I was, yeah. No, Missy, if you understood the amount of harm that this woman has recently done, like calling people's jobs and claiming that they're P3DOs and stuff, and completely using the news story as a credible source and instead getting it all confused and lumped into one big story that it wasn't, and then making an ass out of yourself but still running with it. Shit like that. Just trying to destroy people on the app that they don't like. It works so well for them with me. Ask them how that worked out. How'd that work out, guys? How did that work out? I think they're mad over it. I think they're mad on how that worked out. I think that's where they're at. Oh, follow me. I'm RT. I'm a respiratory therapist. I have many accounts that I've had to procure from being mannered so many times for their reporting. It's great. It's been a long 8 months. It's been an uphill battle. I'm on like main account number 3. It's been great. Reddit is an interesting world too. If you weren't aware, it's a whole different social media over on TikTok. I came from the Book of Face, from a Corona viral thing, and I had no idea what this was all about until this shit show the last 8 months. But we fixed it. But there's been some things. There's been some things that have happened. More recently, they're more interesting than the old stuff. We're trying to forget about all that over here. What I'm waiting for is for some snow to fucking fall. I'm a little mad. We got chipped. Nope. I'm seeing stars. I'm pretty sure the snow clouds are heading to you, Harley. Put your boots on, because it's clear skies over here. It was flaking earlier when my roommate got home from work at like 8 p.m. But it was only a 10% chance. I guess that was the 10%. I'm a little jealous of Fairbanks right now, but I also don't have any fucking snow tires. Yeah, I'm a respiratory therapist. They just Tik Tok like to lie and tell you I wasn't. Yeah, I'm a respiratory therapist out in the Alaskan bush. Yep. It gets like I followed the ambulance in today to go get my roommate, who and I had to turn around and go home because he was needed still. She? Oh, okay. You're yelling at me about the cold weather. I'm like, wait, what? I was trying to send people information. Wait, what? What did I do? She, her, her whole. There was somebody who's just come into the FYP, and I sent them. I'm like, oh, does anyone know what we're talking about? Let me. Um, hear me out here. Hear me out. Hear me out. I think we should get some of those little glass bottles and have them blessed by a train, and we'll make some coal colored, like we'll dissolve some coal in some water, that's blessed, and we will sell those for possessed holy water for a keepsake ornament or something for a fundraiser. And we have something tangible. Um, uh, Maybe that could fund her trip to Hawaii next year. Maybe if she makes some significant changes to her behavior, as RT has requested for several months, um, we could help you out over here if you quit speaking like that and using the local TV news that never updated a story again after that as your source. Yep, I'm still in Alaska. I'm not leaving. Harley's in Alaska too. The one with the pumpkins here. She's about 400 miles right to, like, I could just fly into her backyard practically. Oh, yes, we do. Cystic fibrosis. I have a friend from high school whose daughter has CF. I I am glad that the life expectancy is expanding more and more with the expansion of therapies and medicines, because it used to only be into the 20s, and now people are living well into their 40s. So I'd like to see that continue. Is she on Trixie? I do not know. I do not know. I know she's doing a hell. Like I think, did she graduate yet? If she's not graduated high school, she's damn close. Yeah, I was in Texas at the time too. That's what's funny. I was in Texas, not wanting to be in fucking Texas. That's really where I was at. I should be able to take this off the charger. This is the iPhone. I want to plug in my Northern Light lamp. I need the adapter. That's better. It's it's almost like my favorite winter skies. Like, right, Harley? Like, right? Am I right? It's close. If you're freezing your ass off and don't want to go outside, it's close, right? Timu. Timu. Probably sitting out in front of his feet. He doesn't like this fucking door closed. I'm gonna go get him. And volume button popped off somewhere. He thinks he was sleeping on the couch. Lay down. Him's thinking wrong. He is crazy. Come here. Come up here. Get up here. Look at how he acts. This is all over the fucking door being closed. He's a fool. Go lay down. It's okay, Warfy. He hates, so one of the things with him is he hates shadows above his head because he had to have that eye surgery. He couldn't see for years behind him or above him. So if you come over his, like, he's over here glaring at this fucking lamp. Do you see him? Oh, I'm going to send her the links of all of it, and then she'll see Train's link as well. Ma'am, I am sorry, but I hope to God, like, she wants to talk about calling my employer about the horrible things I do on the internet. Ma'am, we ain't doing all that over here. Neither are they. It is you. Oh, like she's gonna struggle to find a video that shows somebody doing that before. I love you. I'm gonna have to go over the whole ceiling with it. Hey, Morphe, April's up. We got the frame together. It took us 4 hours and a lot of moral support from TikTok. It might take a minute to fold up me in the bed without it like not. May have to get a thinner mattress. That may be in order. We'll see. We'll see. I did get the pretty firm mattress. Maybe a little I just had to drag him off the couch for this. He was like, I'm not, like, I even showed him that he's got a beeline right to he's even got a little, like, he could get right in the window, right there. It's perfect. Mm-mm. My room's finally almost clean. I'm sure Ellie will be wiping out the top of the closet. That's the only part left. I need some organizational stuff for in there now, like hangers. But it's nice that I can finally like come in my bed and lay down instead of on the floor. Ellie is very comfortable. She has been all here for it, like completely. Like she's Gucci. It's this freaking jackwagon. He's not liking my lights. He's ruining my fun. He is staring at the fucking door. I will open it, knock it off. He is having PTSD like a fucking veteran over the door. I'm not kidding. See, he's cool now. He'll lay down and go to sleep. The fucking door is closed. He something that, even when it's off, he still does it. I don't know. He's weird. That was that was honestly my goal. Like when I want to come into my space, are we gonna make out with my blanket? I want to be able to. He's gonna swat that motherfucker right off. I hate you. I fucking hate you. I do. What are you doing? Fuck you and your sleeping space, bitch. What are you doing, Worf? Did you see that shit? I spent hours putting that motherfucker together for his ass. This is what he does to me. I just made this whole ass fucking vibe. I'm gonna. I'm glad this was fucking documented. I'm just saying. Sorry, I was looking to see if I was still on my screen recorder on. Were you here for the entire assembly of this bed frame? What are you fucking doing? And he's like, I'm gonna skip the heating pad, fuck your blanket, and I'm gonna go lay on your dresser now. I'm offended. I am so fucking offended by that cat right now. He just humiliated me. Like, yes, you did. You're naughty. He's over there twitching that fucking tail. What are you... Wolfie, Tik Tok sees you. You know you're not supposed to be doing stuff. You're gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Shit. This sounds like what's going on in Israel right now. I feel like this belongs to you. You being bud. I have my cat throne here. I sit on my throne of cats. I just need to go get my crown, but then he'll move. Ellie's right here on my other side. Because God forbid the rest of the bed is not doable. They don't know what to do with the bedroom yet. They seem to have no problem with it when I'm sleeping on the floor. Just when there's a normal bed in it, like my roommate who they go crawl all over. Just me, I'm the problem. He looks so distrusting right now. Like, I don't know what, like, does he feel like we're moving it? I don't think he likes the shadows or closed doors. Are you good, girl? Okay. I feel like he's like shaking. Isn't he so pretty? He he acts like a complete fucking fool for me. My dad will call me, my friends will call me, and he'll be doing some weird shit. She don't do anything but this. That's all she does. I still want all these puppies. Because the other side, that's empty and ready for a cat body. No, I sent you some coal in the box. It's supposed to be there Monday. That's my dresser. He's like, fuck you, you just made me a wharf-size sleeping place. I'm going to have to move his blanket over there, but Ellie seems to have adopted it. I don't think he doesn't like the door closed, Amanda. I cannot close the door and keep that cat in here. He wants out. immediately. But I got the bed together. We have success. If you have not watched the video of Possessed from last night, it's on Train to Live Replay. I'm going to proceed to the bag with caution. They are not for you. Oh, I think I froze. Can you still hear me? So, this is the first time the internet disconnected, I think, in a long time. We we don't eat them. We don't like them. She doesn't understand that humans eat treats too, I guess. What? She's got orange cat syndrome. I don't know how to help you. You're weird. She is a pretty cat. She's also a little weird. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. We know that these are not cat treats. Wait. I'm eating gummy nerd clusters. See, he knows that those aren't cat treats. He ain't moving anywhere. She's walking me out to the kitchen. She is part Maine Coon also. So she's very talkative. She runs her fucking mouth. Only she usually knows what she's talking about. You're fine. He's offended. I touched him. I got her on Empty the Shelter Day in El Paso in 2019. He showed up on my back patio in El Paso in 2018. This bastard is huge. He's Maine. He's like 17, 18 pounds. He's trying to tip the scales. He's got big cat syndrome. Girl, I had to stop it too. Because I will. I'll have 12. They're like chickens. So I got 2. But when he starts to age a little bit more, I'm either going to get a wedgie, a pure blood wedgie, or Maine again. I really possibly want a wedgie. But wedgies usually aren't. They think he is around. In 2018, they estimated his age around 7. So we're going into 2006 years. He's going on 13 probably this year. Not your old guy. You still get around to the build. I just have a sense in his stomach sometimes. He's got like the typical old cat shit, like little sore in his hips and the sensitive stomach and stuff like that. Old RT is the old cat lady. She is the crate. That's my man cat. Like, nope. I have the other half of that bed for the cats. Not got me fucked up. No, they're not moving. You are. Get out of my bed. You are not getting in the you are not getting in the closet. Hey. Yeah, I think I may have gotten a little bit too thick of a mattress. I may have to turn it down. We'll see. I also may just be able to remove one of the slats so the bed flexes easier. Because it's pretty flexible. Hey. Oh, hey, I don't have to get up and take my roommate to work tomorrow. He doesn't have to go to work tomorrow. It's awesome. I still have to figure out how to go get money orders. Fucking nightmare. Oh, it's getting ready to be bedtime. Yeah. I'm trying to stay up a little bit later because I don't want to get up too early this afternoon. The post office closes at 5:30. So, like, I ain't trying to get all crazy here. But if I get up at like 3:30, I'm cool with that. I really haven't been going live at work just because I have faster internet at home, to be fucking honest. And we've been getting really busy. I'm very, very concerned about some of the trends I'm seeing. It's going to be curious. We literally just discharged a guy with Rona, home yesterday, doing good, and he come back in full CPR in progress and didn't make it today. So the blood clots are still strong, folks. And I'm going to tell you, if you got the jabby jab, you're probably at higher risk. So make healthier choices. Girl, I'm going to tell you what, out here in the bush, people get fucked. It's easier, it's just more extreme. And we don't have the resources that everybody else has. Imagine like your local county ER, we don't have an ICU at my hospital. You stay in the ER till we lift you out of there. There's no ICU. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, there's no way. I can't wait till, I don't know what time. I'm sure it's probably coming up about the same time over there, but it was still full on dark at 8:30 this morning out here. Like, dark. When I got here, let's see, we got here July 10th, I got out here. It was still 24 hours of daylight. We aren't even 3 months in, 2.5 months, and we've got lots of darkness. I've already seen the northern lights. That's awesome. Yeah, you're at the same latitude, so I think, I don't think it gets any different. Maybe a little bit different farther west, I could imagine, but not too far. Not like you with the latitudes. It's crazy how time passes in Alaska and how the globe turns and what it does. It's insane. Huh? I sleep in my car and travel all by myself. I drove 35,000 miles and slept in my car around this state last year. What are you talking about? Huh? When you make poor choices with alcohol and pharmaceuticals and party with the wrong people, yes, it is unsafe. If you make smarter choices and take care of yourself like most regular Alaskan women and come armed with, a few friends, it's different. It's not like that. It's more the women like in recovery or active addiction that you see with those kind of problems. Those ones are the ones that wind up like that. And it's a huge problem up here. So yeah. But it's kind of limited to a particular population of people, like similar to what we watched a presentation of in a silk bonnet yesterday. Like that crowd. Yeah, that crowd. I have reservations here. That's Native Americans down in the lower 48. Up here, it's a little different. We have Alaska Natives, and this is all of their fucking land. That's kind of how that is. I mean, they have tribes and villages, but for the most part, this is all of theirs. except for like the super colonized areas. I wish we'd give it back because it would be so much prettier. But for the most part, we don't really, they don't congregate anywhere because they're very nomadic. I'm in a village. This is just a water light. It's from Timo. It's like 488. It's just a plastic rotating disc with like some the plastic fins on it, and then the plastic cap on it is got that, and then it's really badass because on my ceiling it looks like my fucking Northern Lights. I need to just get the tapestry all over the wall. And then I really piss the cat off, and we can do different colors. That one's pretty cool. It kind of gives me the high school vibe, though, of my Marilyn Manson days. This is kind of like the Santa Claus version, the red and green. That one's pretty cool. It's the blue and green. Yeah. So yeah, if I can't catch my vibe outside because it's like -40 and I don't want to be out there, I just it's the same effect. Yeah, it's just the way it rotates. It's pretty cool. And I need to get the batteries for the Star Master to put the stars up there in the galaxy. Um, but I keep forgetting the batteries. Hey, how are you? We're just chilling. I finally got my bed put together. What I am now is fucking hungry because I planned on making fish sticks, and none of those things happened. And now it's like sandwich level. I did not expect it to take that long. All right, I'm probably gonna like. Well, I left him in Fairbanks, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like 14 degrees there right now, and they may be frozen. Which one? Like, if it comes with a remote, mine's got a remote. What's black? Mm-mm. I just use flat rate shipping, and then if I get this shit from Timo, they like wrap it all together and send it in 1 or 2 shipments, and sometimes it's like free shipping if you order a certain amount, and Amazon is free. I think for all of the I'm sorry, for the bed with the frame and the mattress, I think I had to pay $60 for shipping. So not really. Just depends on what it is. You just pick multiple options. You just have to know how to shop. Hey, I'm just trying to show you the TikTok. I'm trying to do it. She just don't want me to kiss her. Now she's embarrassed. Kissed her in front of her fucking friends. Did you find it? Look up water light. It's just a little round one. There you go. She is a sweetheart, but she is mouthy. Dear God, that cat talks all the fucking time. Or if it's like, I say his name and he flips his tail twice, like he's acknowledging that he heard me, and that's all I'm getting. How you doing, Worf? You good boy? Yeah. Little, little twitches, but you ain't opening those eyes. I hope his arthritic ass loves that heating pad. Jesus. I can see where this battle's gonna lie. I think I want to get out of this fucking bed now. Yes, I do not have it in my bio. I don't know if I have any room left in my bio, but I do have a P.O. box because that's the only thing that's an option out here. I don't know where to put it. If you message me, I'll give it to you. There's only, because like straight addresses and house delivery just aren't a thing here. You're going to the post office. You're lucky if we can find employees for anything out here, including to be open at the post office. Some of these villages, they haven't had anybody working out there in weeks. The mail's just piling up. If you know anybody who needs a job in Alaska, like, we can give you the best possible advice. Help! We need staff. We need lots of medical staff, pilots, oil field workers, skilled trades. Yeah, see, like here, Harley will tell you, good luck finding me in the village. They're going to be like, go down the slough, past Starvation Gulch. And, you know, like I can't get it through to people. Oh man, there's so many opportunities, lots of teaching jobs out here. It's great. There's lots of stuff. Harley, I'm telling you, am I right? Up in Fairbanks, when I go to these no, it's in Healy. You have to turn at the bicycles that they have left at the end of drives. Turn at the like a certain colored bicycle. This is the way we do things. This is some Alaska shit. I love it. Everybody thinks it's weird. They come up here, think they're going to change it, and we're all like, get the fuck out of here. And then we send you packing. It's great. That is really good. That's really good. That's good. Because I'm going to tell you what, when I was in Texas working staff, they wanted to pay me like $24.50, $25 with right at 10 years experience as an RT with a bachelor's. And I'm like, huh? I make over 100K here. Just saying. So you can imagine nurses make more. We are falling. Like, the whole arm is like, I'm done with you bitches. I'm tired. Hold on. There's you kids go to fucking bed. What are you still doing awake? It's pretty bad that I've now memorized where these damn filters are at. Oncology nurse. That's a good one. I definitely would train in ICU. Also, critical care nursing is extremely important. Like, yes. Yes. Big time. Good morning, Miss Katie. We've been holding down the fort and directing the traffic over to the two of you to train live replays for the morning prayer service of replay of the possession and exorcism of the unholy one. People have woke up appalled. I've tried to explain what they missed. We've just been directing traffic and holding the fort down till when Missy gets off work. Oh, and the fact that they accused Missy's husband of SA and daughter and shit like that. Just crazy stuff. We're just showing them the proof. Santa stopped by. We put my bed frame together correctly. Rehung my tapestries. Did you catch the late night one at like 12:30 last night? The midnight, that one? That's what we're talking about. I don't remember who all was there. Normal people go to bed. See, yeah, you should stroll over. It's a short one. She got enamored. Oh, I don't know how Train stayed so calm while she continued to talk on her daughter and say some really interesting things that I definitely didn't say, nor would I. It's really bad. It's on Train's channel. It's the one, she has the wrong date on it. It says 9/10. It's meant to be 10/10, Johanna. Oh. You'll have plenty for the T page, baby. If you can even put it. It's definitely don't open it at work or around children. It's that bad. Yeah. It'll explain a lot that might be going through FYP today. It's really bad that, I'm glad that Missy and Train have been there to support one another, because when Train wanted to probably wrap her hands around my anatomy or Dawn's or something like that, she was on bond. I'm pretty sure Missy is having those same emotions right now, and she's probably on bond to prevent the same. I got nothing, but her mother should have put her over her knee. I don't know how she didn't get auto-nannered from the AI for hateful behavior and personal information. The internet responded with love of, no, you're fucking not again. It was the extreme inability to focus on anything. It was the darting of the eyes everywhere and the big pupils for me, though. Like I had taken my Adderall a few hours before that myself, and I was in a light, and I'm looking at my eyes going, yeah, no, that ain't it. I'm pretty sure this is not related. Do you eat churros? Do you think you need a churro? I'm like, I gotta go to work tonight. Joe, could you fucking give it a rest? Nobody got in her box to support some crazy chick I've never even seen before. That was it. But Dirty was in the comments. She wasn't even up in the box. But her presence brings numbers and support, remember? Where was it? Katie, it was bad. I think you are going to be on a new level of oh, I'm like, she knows we can see her, right? And the things she was saying about Allie was just not, like, bitch, you done gone too far. I'm pretty sure I have, it's either on my eye itself or on the inside of the lid, but right in here, there's either a constant tearing, because that spot will not heal. Every time my eyes are dry and I start to rub them like that, it just rips it right back open. And I have left my hands out of it. Honey, they're the first ones to drag the kids in it. Like, nobody went live last night talking about kids. Maybe kids' costumes. Maybe that. But as soon as you start speaking on somebody's parenting, then we're speaking on the kids. No, the parenting. We're still speaking on the parenting. But it's that narrative that TikTok likes to do. Good morning, honey. I know there's some very interesting people. Oh, how nice of her. How This is back when you got a hold of me about that story that they were. There it is. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's mm, mm. Dirty. Dirty. You should stop doing things. Mm. Oh, I bet you are, honey. I bet you are. Yeah, Reddit removes things for copyright, so I've been just writing RT copyright on mine. You have my permission to use my material. I feel like posting the terms of service for intellectual use and credit to TikTok. Not what makes the counterclaim harder. All right, Teresa. Honey, there's a lot of angry people right now. What you're going to start to see more and more is them dragging up old shit like Blessed has known about Missy's husband's background. Nothing Missy has said has been a lie. Now it's a problem because nobody's buying her bullshit. But you're going to see more and more old shit drug out with their hopes of starting new shit again. Because that's what's worked for Dirty so much before in the past. But you know what was really... Hold, please. You know what took a lot of fucking nerve? That video she posted the other day about her wish list for her son's birthday. Is this why we started attacking fucking Allie? Is this why? You know, her... She literally says in the video, his birthday's coming up, right? He's not even 4 yet, so she left an under 4-year-old in the shower alone. Thanks for that, Dirty. Who's mute and can't feel pain? Tells us in the video that he doesn't like toys, but then proceeds to put a $150 toy on the toy list. I wish I could make up half the shit that they do. I truly do. Because that is so tacky. To like it at least allow people to just like look at the wish list and be as it may, but she literally points it out and lists off the dollar amount in the video. That's like a bride requiring a certain amount of gift money to be gifted to attend her wedding. You know, like that kind of tacky. I'm just going to leave that there. Do with it as you may. Some of us may be a little confused. Smokes. That's no more tacky than expecting the internet to send you to Hawaii with your enemy. Let's see what else. Where did I put? I don't have to go outside. The last asshole took all the screens out of the fucking window. Oh, it's crystal clear outside. It's probably Arctic. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it is crystal clear out here. It's very, very cold. I have a feeling you all are going to have a pretty cold winter down there in the lower. Whoa. Whoa. I wonder how the lights. Hold on, let me see if we can see the stars. I was curious how that iPhone brought in the light on live. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have a feeling that the people who are the problem. No, it was snowing earlier, but now it's crystal fucking clear outside. Like there's not a cloud in the sky. I mean, I can see a ton of fucking stars. Thank you for the gifts, Ash. Thank you, honey. I wish it was fucking snowing. They will not. How many times have they called CPS, Casey? How many times have you had to deal with them? Wait, what do you mean your husband's gone? Hold on a second. It is the strawberry rock star, Katie. I have 3 cases of it in the fucking. Yeah, I order. Oh, great. We have trunks. This is like really creepy, guys. Like for Casey, this is insane. That is my favorite. It's the only one I can really continuously drink. The other one, the fruit punch, it's got like 3 cups of caffeine in it, or like 3 cups of coffee worth. It's too much, and it's too. I have to dilute it with water. The whipped strawberry is just perfect. It's really cold out there. Whoa. I think we'll be having to winterize these windows. You really, like when I had that blanket over here, you couldn't feel it. But, oh, Harley's like, bitch, I can feel every fucking bit of it. What are you talking about? Motorhomes out here, if they're not, even the all-season motorhomes are not meant for Arctic. Like, you really have to winterize the shit out of them. And I know a lot of people who, I have a veteran who stays up in Nenana, Harley, who also lives in one. Oh, no, big kitty. No, big kitty. Come on, big kitty. Yeah, I have my rock star stash, like right here. I take them to work during my work week because we have a fridge now. So I stick them in my work fridge. Come on, Morph. God, I can't believe I have a fucking bed now. I should maybe take the restless leg medicine so maybe I can have a restful sleep. I don't like the even the orange one that's like this. I don't like that one. That one leaves a weird, you know how like the vapes are that don't leave a good aftertaste. It's like that. Yeah. The only rock star I like is the fruit punched. I'll drink it when there's nothing else available. But when I have to drink a couple cases of it, I'm like, I look like possessed. And then I go on a tangent like we did with the Nan Live that day. That's thanks. That was all sponsored by Rock. You know what? I need to put a sponsored by Rockstar on a few more of those highlights. Sponsored by Rockstar Energy, because that's what that was. Oh boy, I don't even know if I want to touch the mess that's over there. So I do like the salted caramel monsters. I will drink those. You are correct. And I've tried the strawberry monster, the new Ultra Dream or whatever. It ain't strawberry fiesta or whatever. Nope. It's not the same. It's not even acceptable. Fucking, so I dumped it out. Is what I did with it. And I tried some of the Bang. My question is to the U.S. military: is how in the fuck do you drink that shit? Just with my restless leg face. Come on, I know the lid's a different color. Yo, this ain't cool. Look at that. This ain't cool. Everyone else knows that. And he goes, like, I'm sure my moderators are going, did you take your restless leg pills? Oh no. Oh no. Yay. Yay. No. So, let's just pray they were overlooked. No? Okay. No, they're definitely not where they're supposed to be. Great. Shit. Well, that's fun, guys. This is not the game I like to play. Good morning. RT's trying to find her restless leg medication. She just set up her whole entire bedroom and is ready to go to like bed soon. And I can't find my restless leg pills. You know, it's like oh. Yeah, I'm just done with myself. Trying to remember. The last time I remember checking it. Hmm. Hi, I've lost my restless leg meds. Big blue cap on the bottle, like you can't fucking miss it. Got my bed put together. Takes 2 hours for that pill to kick in. I don't remember where. I swore I took it when I was in here. I laid down. I watched Jen fell asleep. Woke up, went and got my roommate. I thought I picked up everything clean off the floor. Why me? Why me? I haven't heard anything more back, Allison, regarding that situation. I'm gonna lose my shit if I don't find this fucking bottle. Come on. It's bullshit. I swear, this is like what half my life consists of, wandering around the house trying to figure out where I put shit. Honey, I just don't understand any of it. You know what I mean? Like, none of it makes sense. I doing none of all that stuff. None of it. So we're keeping an eye out in the house for a regular pill container with a blue Walmart lid. I have no idea what the fuck I did with it. I can't. There's words. Okay. Like, this was the gigantic box that came in. There's another gigantic box on the porch that I have to drive down there today. Okay, there's nothing I need. These are dirty clothes. Seat massager. Fuck are they? I can't believe this. I know my roommate went out to the car to look for his Nintendo. He would have found my pills. I would think. You would think, right? He's a man. Hi. We're trying to find my restless leg meds. Can't seem to figure where I put them. They don't seem to be where I left them. It is one. Watch my mom open up the package and be like, why did she send me? Oh boy. No, I remember I was gathering everything up. I set them down. I'm praying that Amanda doesn't open up her box of vapes and find out what the fuck did RT send her restless leg meds for. I have my Lyrica; they will suffice, but I would do something that stupid as such. Won't know till Monday. You would be definitely sending those right back. Fuck. I remember having them in my hand, and I was fumbling together with the plastic bags trying to, because I went and got the coal. Let me go check the coal. Fuck, dude, that would be some shit that I would fucking do. It would so be some shit that. The coal. I got the Ziploc bag to put the coal in. Girl, if I sent you my fucking restless leg pill, I didn't really eat anything. I should probably make breakfast, shouldn't I? Right now, we're trying to figure out if RT mailed her restless leg medicine to her moderator with all the vapes that she didn't like. I forgot one. I'm almost of the opinion that that is exactly what I did. So those bags are. These are. They are not in my purse at all. We are going to take a stroll outside, but before I really freeze, I remember the fuckers being in my hand, pissing me off. Because I kept grabbing them, because I kept seeing the blue lid and thinking it was that Chicago cocktail out of the corner of my eye. They're not in my sweatshirt. Nope. Dude, Amanda, they're not. They're not in my pocket. They wouldn't be. I took them they were in my room. I don't remember having my purse in my bedroom. I thought maybe I did. Because I had everything next to the bed. And then I got the frame. Like I rehomed everything in here. You know what I mean? And I'm really not trying to go outside and freeze my ass off, but I grabbed everything off the floor. I thought I put it up here. Fucking ADHD. No, I'm pretty sure if I did anything, baby, I've mailed them to you. You're going to open up your package and find vapes and go, what the fuck? She did too. I'm going to get a picture. I guarantee it. I'm going to take a Lyrica. I hope I find them in the most ridiculous place, but I know me. And the last thing I was doing was packing those vapes up. I know exactly what I did. And now I've lost the vape I had in my hands that I was smoking. Let's see if we have a regular flashlight. Batteries? Yes. I have no excuse. Where oh help. It just I can't believe this. I should have a router signal. It was a good morning until RT went to climb into her bed and take her restless sleep pills like a responsible human until she realized that she probably just mailed them to her fucking moderator with the extra vapes that I was discussing this afternoon. Yeah. Looking to see if they fell out of my purse. I decided to. Oh, guess what? They're on the seat. Yes. Score. Yes. Amanda's like, phew. Oh my God, I can't believe he just left him fucking lay there. Like, he was so worried about that stupid Nintendo. Had me sweating bullets, man. Worf's like, are you feeding me yet? No, motherfucker, not until you eat the pile of kibble in your fucking dish. Oh my God. I have no excuses. But you can come get your cat and tell him to eat his like breakfast and lunch from yesterday. Dear God, I was fucking sweating bullets, man. Like shit. Shit. I was gonna sleep good. Y'all hear the bush plane? Did you hear it? He ain't getting shit. He was naughty. He's not eating his food. He can't figure out how to open a fucking door. He got his ass up here and decided to sleep on the dresser for a bit. Oh, well, I guess I needed the entire rest of the house cleaned. He's a cat hole. He is a cat hole. You like it? We finally got my bed together tonight. We were babysitting the internet, trying to like prevent things from happening while Missy's at work and trains. I'm taking the Alaskan night shift, kind of supervising these children out here because there are some unholy things that are happening on this app. I don't know if you caught the display last night late. It was short-lived, but it's up on Train's live replays. You should probably maybe update that your hard drive with that information that happened. on Johanna's live. It was a little strange. It's under Trains Live Replays. Good morning. Trains Live Replays. If you can't find it, just message me and I'll. There were some really. Thank you, Camo. RT had to go on a great Alaskan excursion to find her restless like meds. We all went along for that trip. Through my brain and everything I did yesterday afternoon since waking up. Yeah, Missy, it's oh boy, I won't ruin the surprise. All I know is that this should be like maybe how she shows up into court when her mother gives that link to her lawyer. Yeah. We're vibing with the paper bag. Trying to get the eyebrow, like the one up eyebrow. There we go. Well, it doesn't read your eyebrows very well. I love the paper bag. It needs, like, TikTok needed to give that more attention than it got. Like, so much more attention. Thank you, Stephanie. You too. Trains Live Replays. It's on the tube of you. Yes. If you have a hard time finding it, just message me and let me know, and I'll go get it to you. It's got an eyeball. Just again, so people are aware, I was never speaking about like Train's kid. It was the concerning behavior that mom wasn't like raising enough awareness to, and drinking will do that. And she fixed that. And her daughter's not on the internet so much, and like all things are golden, right? That was all my concern ever was, and that I didn't put that caption on that photo. Not what Blessed did. If she keeps bringing that up over there on the Reddit in hopes of justifying that behavior last night, that was a sink and a miss. Like you just like you sank no battleships last night. Nothing. We're just talking about people are waking up and weren't like aware of the possession that took place after like hours last night when everybody who had a normal life to live went to bed. I was just like my bed. I'm just happy I got my bed together. I was just shooting shit with people navigating traffic to the Tube of You channel of trains. So that way, like, the unholy one who was so, thank you, honey. Thank you. Congratulations on reaching member level 10. That way, the unholy one who was so concerned on the clicks and views and followers, she can see how many people have viewed the video today. I have a feeling this one might be off the charts. Hang on. I'm going to try to do this. Hang on. Oh my god, my message box is full. I'm sorry. I'm really bad about checking messages while I'm live. Subscriptions. Oh, yeah, here. So, okay. Let me try to unmirror this. Hold on. There we go. How about that? And you're looking for um, this one. It should say 1010. It's got people a little confused, but oh boy. Oh, oh boy. And now I don't know how to look at the camera because I'm so used to looking at it mirrored that looking at it right, I can't fucking figure it out. That's so funny. Can't look at it mirrored any differently, but it's the same. Um, that's what I thought. It's at live replays, but the name of it says trains live replays. Um, did you miss something? Forgot what you said. Don't worry, it's here. I don't need to record. I'm definitely like here, share, copy link. Let me go over to Mama Dukes and be like, hey, I think you need to. There we go. I took care of that for everybody. Hmm, uh, oh, so some of my people missed that spectacular display of vulgarity and filth about a child. Huh? Um, Possess should have court tomorrow, the 12th, for one of the items that she needs to attend for. Um, when your dad tries to call you, it's like, oh, that's a mistake. All right. Oh, my Lord. Yeah. Yeah, she has court tomorrow. Now there's a court on the FRO, and then there's also court on, oh, there's something else. I think on the arrest, I believe, for when she went to jail for violating it. Kelly Lee in that box. Is that with like the chick that we? Is that Kissin's ex, Kelly? Like that's the only person I could possibly think of that she's been running around with named Kelly. Has there been a sarcasm over there lately with them? Because that would probably be my guess. No, older lady. I have no idea. I didn't see it in the like because I caught like the back half of the live. Um, I I don't know. That's not um, that's not Kells, is it? It doesn't say True Crew. It's not Kells, is it? I would have to see it. Did she go over there and tell anybody else? Looks like she wants Reddit attention. Is that what's going on? Oh boy. See, I don't go to my snark page. I don't make it a point to go over there, so I don't know what's on there unless somebody tells me. And apparently that's where they're putting all this shit. Sorry, like, I'm sorry it became a junkyard. Girl, like, we're all sitting here going, you see yourselves, right? You know that we can see you? We see you. Oh boy. It says a lot when your friends won't even get in the box with you while you speak shit on a 14-year-old little girl who ain't been doing nothing better than you but her nails. They report the shit out of everything. They don't want it known. Which is why on my days off, I'll sit here fucking live. I don't care. People can stop in and visit and ask questions. I don't care. I have been like not flagged at all by anything but Elon in like 2 weeks, even through that entire shit show. It's great. It's great. Like, I can't wait to finish the tapestries. I want to get more for the ceiling. I think I like that vibe. This one's just temporary. I need to get a different curtain rod. But I don't know. I might just leave that blackout curtain and just put a tapestry right over it on that part of the wall. I like the tapestries. I like the vibe. I like to chill. Hey, all this is just a little. Check it out. The runoff of a USB. It's just a Type C. This thing is like airlight. This looks so fake. This iPhone is fucking ridiculous. So it's just a little. See, and then it's a little disc that's got like a bunch of bubbles on the plastic on top, and it spins, and it creates the orbs. If I could get it's a micro USB, excuse me. And then this one, as soon as I get some batteries, looks like I need 3 AA. It is a Star Master, and you can turn it to like the month and have like the constellation on the ceiling. It also has a adapter that it didn't come with. You could try, anything you got in your closet, but it's also battery up. I would prefer the batteries. So I can't wait for that. Temu, girl, like Temu. Everything you see here is Temu. I got a nice cardigan from Temu. My kitty sweater with the ears, Temu. And it comes nicely packaged. I'm not gonna lie. Like, all my little lighting effects. I got all those little, for all you who do crafts, like the wine bottle crafts. And a lot of you have to figure out how to drill the hole in the back to put the lights in and all that shit. Well, they actually sell a little cork wine bottle with little batteries. They're like 75 cents. Yep, you had to ban yourself. Why did you do that? From where? Here? Reddit? Where? What did you guys do? Oh, you stay broke because of okay, I got it. Timu. I will put things in my like I treat it like Amazon. I stick it in my shopping basket as I'm going along, and then I go back to it in a day or two and be like, yeah, no, I don't need it. I am happy I can finally put my fucking the essential oil atomizer, the air diffuser somewhere. I do have the extra end tables. I mean, this place isn't lacking for outlets, thank God. What I'm lacking is furniture. I love my winter scents and my fall scents in there. I keep forgetting I can sit down instead of sitting on the floor now. Like, I don't have to do all those things. Feels weird with the heat kicking in. Like my fucking animals, like they neglect me. Girl, like this is my whole last vibe. Like I had music playing while we were chilling earlier. Worf won't open the door. I'm trying to make him eat his damn food. He keeps leaving all the leftovers. Like I'm not gonna feed him. He's not gonna get shit. He's gonna get a rough time. It's gonna get led over to his dish repeatedly. Wasted fucking food. He gets bored with flavors. Like we get to the bottom of a case of like fish flavor, and he wants all meat. So it's like I need to order one of each at the same time and just rotate back and forth. He's a handful. And I'm probably going to go scoop him up and drag him back in here again. I'm going to let you guys go entertain yourselves with the shocking shit show over on the Possessed Ones Live. Yeah, see, he doesn't like the crab, but he'll eat the fucking shrimp. Make that make sense. He likes the meaty bits, but he likes to lick all the gravy off. I think we're going to have to maybe go with shreds. He won't touch pate. He drives me fucking nuts. I'm going to order one of everything, and we're just going to rotate. That's where I'm at with him. He's like a fucking toddler. Picky ass old man. But if you guys need help, fucking Ellie won't. Everything's got to be crunchy, which she'll starve to death out in the fucking wild. If you need help finding your way to Train's page, just let any of us know. We'll be happy to direct you there. I'm sure Reddit will be an interesting place in a few hours. Good luck and not safe for work when you go over there. You guys have a good day and clean your ears after you listen to all that. I'm going to enjoy my sleepy sleep. I'm going to scroll through TikTok and Reddit and see what the world has to say before I go to bed and wonder what the fuck I'm going to wake up to today. Behave. Like, are you watching it right now, Camel? Are you seeing it for the first time? Yeah. I'll call you. I gotta touch base on another subject, but I'll touch base with you soon. Like real soon. Go ahead and finish that. I think it deserves its full viewing. Good night, Katie. I'll see you soon, honey.